got bit by the bug. Felt the dilated iris when it hit like a drug. Put the pen to the papyrus, ripped the rug out, stayed tripping. Smash cut to calendar page flipping, now I'm drifting. Slipping farther from reality. The technicolor line between fantasy and insanity's attracting me. Strange menagerie as I imagine these different worlds of casually. Try not to be a casualty. I see so much I'll never touch, but hold on to it like a grudge or like a crutch. I rushed through my childhood, ran through the wild woods and got lost. Then saw the place that I now stood, and how could I ever get back? No breadcrumbs, besides I'm addicted to the spring that I'm fed from. Deaf, dumb, and blind till I saw the fantastic. Left my half-life and stepped back out the casket. I feel the phantom's kiss like mist that vanishes. I keep my disadvantages covered in bandages. Brandishing pens like feathers on peacocks. Possessed by the spirit of the lyrics when the beat drops. To my last breath when I move past death and transcend flesh to bless whatever track's next. I trade my life for the phrases on these pages. Be careful when you press play, cause it's contagious. The virus. Deep in the minds of rhyme writers. The virus. We can't fight out. Fight what's inside us.
They educate us about the virus, still many got infected. Too close to the edge, guess they didn't get the message. Continue spreading, spitting something symptomatic. When airborne, red alert like it was magic. With every interaction, grew into an epidemic. Couldn't be combated with grandmasters and chemists. Couldn't be held back. Red alert, nation of millions. All except was warning stickers couldn't save the children. No matter how parents demanded to stay clean. Many became fiends before they became teens. Caught the boogie fever and fell illmatic. They said it's a sickness that would kill addicts. The freaks came out at night, breaking dawn, they still at it.
Sure, they had great adventures, but it's still tragic.
Causes some to go deaf, the condition is chronic. The symptoms won't stop because they can't stop it. Boycotts and body counts are all they can talk about. Take a look around, the streets were a slaughterhouse. Criminal-minded predators raising hell. Walkers, bad boys on death row and in jail. The system is corrupt with no interest to fix it. Sure, it's strictly business, but clearly has no limit. The one's unspeakable now, all too common. Virus I'm talking about, y'all is hip-hop.
The virus. Deep in the minds of rhyme writers. The virus. We can't fight what's inside us. The virus. Deep in the minds of rhyme
Take care of home first. Home base where alone works in your favor. Keep your head down, keep patience. Keep going. Keep something in the stash for the rain. Keep something in the glass for the pain. Keep up with the greatest alive but no budget. Yeah, smash through the game. I done seen life change right in front of my eyes. Right in front of my building. Right in front of my left. One step till I fly free, fall from the ceiling. Hit the pavement running. 9 lives, but I'm a K9. And all of my dogs got the same mind. Got the same time as I do, and I knew I was different since day one. Double rider when the night. God smiling when the day come. I'm A1, 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 A1 for life. Come gamble, new fight. 1 hand and 2 dice. 1 hand and 2 dice. Now roll it. Roll it. Roll it. 1 hand and 2 dice. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. 1 hand and 2 dice. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist. I can change for the moment. Can't complain if I don't own it. Sucker shit, I don't condone it. Living like a rock and roller. Living like it's no tomorrow. Living night like the darkness. Consequences of the horror. Too much pride, I'm trying to borrow. Ain't got time to live in sorrow. Take a risk, I hope it pays off. Pray for riches getting paid off. I ain't wishing I'm working. Trip for the surface. All of myself. Only one I think I'm serving. Now rolling. 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 1 hand and 2 dice. Rolling. 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 1 hand and 2 dice. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist.
Welcome to Europe's Strongest Man. Welcome to Giants Live. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Look at this lineup of men. Unbelievable. Gentlemen, please go backstage, warm up, get ready. The log press awaits us. Right. Nothing to see over there, don't worry about that. There you go, these guys earn the money at Giants Live, let me tell you that. We'll be firing that bugger out of a cannon in 10 minutes. Little unexpected action there. Anyway, right, we're going to do a little link. I'm going to bring an old friend out here. Ed, how you doing? How you feeling, mate? Obviously, it's been an up and down kind of couple of weeks, hasn't it? Tell us about. You're looking good, anyway. You're looking beautiful, isn't he? And in good shape. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Obviously, a couple of weeks back wasn't the result I wanted, but like every competition in life, you can't win everything. So took it like a man, dealing with it like a man, and I'm here today. Got the family behind me, all positive.
We used to call this the lair of the beast. You know, this is like a home for you here, Ed. So I think you're always going to get a big cheer here. Well done. You fought bravely, and we can talk about that later. But you know, it was a good fight. It was a fascinating fight. Think you'll do it again?
Yeah, I want to do it again. Yeah, I definitely do.
All right. We'll leave the press conference. You know, Channel 5. Remember, Ed? Do you mind doing the log with me? Eh? All right, let's just do a little link for the log. Now, of course, Eddie Hall, he didn't become he's not an Instagram star. Ed, you had a few goes to the world record, didn't you?
I did indeed, yeah. I, in fact, tried it on this log, I think, 230 kilos a couple of years back. Was it 2018? And didn't quite get it, but very close.
Exactly. Well, let me just do a little piece to camera here with you. Okay. So our first event is also a World Championships, as well as event one for Europe's Strongest Man. It is the Log Press Championships, and we have Iron Bibby, the world record holder here, a man Eddie Hall has locked horns with a few times. Eddie, we're going to start at 170 kilos, and we're going to go up and up and up. What is the world record, and how do you see it going today?
World record 230 kilos held by Iron Bibby. I mean, we've got some good presses here today, and that's what creates this environment, is having other people compete against each other, people that are, you know, more than one people are going to go for the... Start again, sorry.
Thank you. There was no gym camera. I see. Okay. One more time. It's all live, isn't it? Here we go. 3, sorry folks, 2, and thank you, Scott, for that one. 1. Right, our first event is the Log Press World Championships, and we have the world champion Iron Bibby backstage, who's also the world record holder here, going for it today, Bobby Thompson from America, and the rest of the Europe's Strongest Man lineup. Lift it up to your shoulders, press it overhead, most weight wins. Eddie Hall, the beast. Ed, you've been up there at world record weight before. 229 kilos, I believe, is the world record now. Can we see the first 230 kilo lift today?
I think we will. I mean, Iron Baby holds the world record. He's here today, looking in good form. But more importantly, there's other people here on good form as well, and that's what creates these world records, puts the pressure on the athletes, and this is where they get the best results. We've got Luke Stoltman, we've got Bobby Thompson, we've got Iron Baby, we've got some good guys here that can all push for the world record, and I think that's what we need, these athletes to push each other so we can get the best out of them.
You don't want to join in?
I'm good. I'm past this time.
All right, then. All right, let's get started. The World Log Champs. Whey! I at least remember to explain what we're doing as well in the second one, so thank you for... I think I'll watch out for these fireworks here. Right, our referees, Magnus Fair Magnusson, 4 times world's strongest man. Let's have a little love for the legend, the Viking King, the meanest referee the world has ever seen. Maggie, what are we looking out for here?
Well, we're looking out for a good lockout, a control of the weight, and then they get the down signal.
Then the down signal, okay. And obviously Iron Bibby's managed to do the world record last year. Some people thought, oh, Magnus Fair Magnusson was kind to him. What have you got to say to them?
Well, that's a bad word. I'm not going to say that.
I suppose it was a good lift. It was a very good lift. I think he actually just about locked it out twice, to be honest. But I don't know, the first time I've ever heard you being accused of being generous, that's for sure.
No, I'm the meanest referee around.
And proudly so. Our assistant referee, Mr. Darren Sadler, 4 times world's strongest man competitor, comes from North Yorkshire. So I believe we're ready to go. First man ready? Yep. We're going to be lifting 170 kilograms to begin with. And I'm going to hand you over to Neil Pickup now, as well as the King of Kings, the legend, 3 times world's strongest man, Bill Kazmaier!
Thank you very much. First Direct Arena. Here in Leeds, I'm so happy to be here at this show. I can't believe a packed house, a caliber of athletes we have tonight. Going for the world record, the log press right here, first event. This is going to be some kind of competition. Thank you, Giants Live.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And Bill, a bit of information to share with you. We've got a number of the guys, and they get the opportunity, as you'll know, to call their own weight. They can start, and check this out. We've got most of the guys opting to start at 170. Bobby Thompson and Luke Stoltman opting to start at 185. Iron Bibby, opening lift, 200. Opening lift. That's a statement, Bill Kazmaier.
170 used to be the world record back in my day, so that's some kind of weight.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the first of our athletes making his debut here in Giants Live. He is Holland's strongest man. Raise it up for Calvin de Ruiter!
6'8" tall giant. The log, you may think, not the best event for this guy, but he's got a huge reputation and a 2-time champion in the World Strongman League.
He's got to overcome that height. He's got a long frame.
Kelvin de Ruiter. Here we go. Holland. Open the show. Europe's strongest man. De Ruiter with a good, clean little drive there and resets the balance. No lift there, Kevin de Ruiter. Not going to go for him there, Bill. Little bit of balance issues. And Bill, talk to the people here about the kind of adrenaline dump these new guys are going to get. It must be horrific.
Yeah, they're going to get a big rush being in front of this crowd. But once you get that log to the shoulders, if you don't get it right away, your breath goes. It just jumps all over you.
And another debutant will go next. He hails from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Pavlo Poetic! Reputation. Official Strongman Games winner.
Solid lift. Few battles to get it under control, Bill.
But so quick and very athletic. We're going to see quite a show from this young man.
Very difficult to reset yourself when that thing starts to bully you up there, but he did a great job of it. Got it under control, and already on the lifting platform is a Lithuanian. He needs no introduction. Marius Lalas is from a strongman dynasty. His big brother was a legend in this sport.
Massive shoulders.
Oh, that's smooth from Marius Lalas. Lovely to get that under your belt.
It looked like a warm-up.
Another guy with an enormous amount of height behind him and real excitement and buzz is England's own Mr. Shane Flowers. He goes next.
The power lifter, oh so strong in the legs and throughout the body.
Such an explosive individual, Flowers. Oh, really good. That's a great recovery there, Bill.
Very smooth, very nice press.
From a new man to an experienced campaigner, Latvia's strongest man is Aivaras Smokstelis. He's our next lifter. This guy's been there and worn the t-shirt, mate. A few last-minute adjustments, getting himself ready, mentally set.
It's a wonderful SBD belt, giving him a lot of support in the midsection.
Smokstelis, smooth to the chest. Couldn't quite set himself. Wants another attempt at it. Maybe felt something off there.
Just testing the water. He's bringing some attitude now, O'Neill.
A little more aggressive on this occasion. Oh, close. But Aivaras couldn't quite get it this time. Smokstelis, the second of our men to fail at 170. Most are clean. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the ball! Gavin Bilton. Twice UK's strongest man in Wales. The Bull returns to Giants Live. Looking fit, looking ready. Here we go. There is the lift, and I'll tell you what, Bill, that was fighting back.
Intestinal fortitude, Neil. He knows he's got to make that first one and stay in the points.
What a warrior. Gavin Bilton straight into the thick of the fight, and he came out with a win.
Check out this shirt, silverback. Little sticky buttons all the way up. Helps you to get the log from the chest on up across the belly, coming from the clean.
Here we go. Estonia's Rauno Heinla. Super experienced. Would love to get this one under his belt. Rock strong in the clean. Little balance issues there, but can he recover it? Just taking a moment. May have another crack at this.
39 years young. 20 years in the business.
Asking for the time. Still got plenty there, and Mag just instructing him to get it underway now, and Rauno does so. So close, but couldn't quite get it overhead. The lockout wasn't there for the Estonian. He becomes our third man to fail at this opening weight. And our next lifter hails from Iceland, ladies and gentlemen. I thought Melstead, from a great tradition of Icelandic strongmen, making his debut here, and would love to get away with a really solid opener. 170 on the log.
Melstead of Iceland. He lifts with a lot of fire, a lot of passion. Attacks it solidly, good on the clean. And that's a good lift! Melstead, smooth control!
You gotta love the way he overpowered that log as he locked it out. That is a confidence builder right there.
Camaraderie shown straight off the bat. Melstead and O'Dwyer. The Irishman lifts next. And what a start to this man's year. Fantastic positioning at Britain's. Would love to jump on the back of that result here at Europe's Strongest Man. Pa O'Dwyer. A little early on the hit there, lost balance a little bit, going to take a moment.
Got to get some big air right here, build up some confidence, some inner power, have legs like pistons, shoulders like cannonballs, and ram this thing overhead. Come on, Pa.
Not tonight for Pa. We're disappointed in that, but he's got some good events to come, and you can see the disappointment there in Pa O'Dwyer, but he will be back, I'm sure of it. And talking of guys who start tonight as a favourite, Bill, the Georgian Bull, Konstantin Janashia is our next lifter.
Having to overcome a height disadvantage, but he's got so much power from head to toe.
The biggest traps in the world. The Georgian Bull, Janashia, the smart money, a lot of it has gone on this man. Can he deliver now? Under the bright lights of the First Direct Arena, 170 is opening lift. Here we go. Oh, yes, he can. I'll tell you what, he didn't get the down signal, but it looked almost too quick.
It was so close.
And that time makes sure, almost bullied it up there and dropped it too early.
Just that fraction of a second makes a difference. And Magnus Vermagnuson is so strict.
The good thing for Konstantin there, who was so powerful, he didn't miss a beat, just jumped back down, picked it up, and crashed it overhead again. Hit the double.
Strict with every lift, Magnus Ver, but he's fair to everybody. He expects all the athletes to do exactly the way the lift should be done.
Super consistent. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Leeds, raise it up for the man from Ukraine. Here we go. This young man is a strength phenom from a world's strongest man. Yes, Novikov.
So strong, body, mind, and spirit. Personification of a strong man right here from Ukraine.
So technically sound Novikov. Here we go. Yes, Novikov. Alexei, smooth as silk.
I think he said, give me some more weight, I'm ready. He always comes to a competition with a keen sense of being a champion.
There were questions around how ready for this Alexei would be. His mind obviously may have been in other places on the lead up to this event, but you just get the feeling that when the heat is on, when the pressure comes down, that man finds a way. And right there was evidence of it. He's come ready, and he is here to compete. Alexei Novikov, what a start for the Ukrainian.
Like John Paul Sigurdsson used to say, he came to do the business.
Yes, he did. And looking at the sheet, that is the last of our openers at 170. The bar will go to 185 for our next lifter. And that will be the weight that the guys are moving to, 185.
Koryaka will go next, 185. Pavlo Koryaka has been nominated first, 185, Bill, for the Ukrainian.
Yep. We made our run through the 170s. Now we start back at the beginning with 185. Obviously, for the athletes who have completed the lift at 170.
Peralta failed it. Koryaka passed it, and he is back in 185. Pavlo Koryaka, the first time we've seen him here at Giants Live. Very impressive, athletic individual, so explosive, well-rounded. Oh, with a split technique there. And there he is, and he looks around at the crowd. Welcome to Giants Live, Pavlo Koryaka. It's good to have you, and that was impressive, Bill.
First big competition. That is truly an incredible lift. His speed and coordination is extremely athletic.
He enjoyed that lift. You could really see that he enjoyed that lift very much as Marius Lalas takes the stage, Lithuanian. Lalas solid. Trying to just edge that press out. Not tonight, and he's going to leave it there. Marius Lalas. 185.
Neil, that silverback shirt sure helped him get it from his thighs and waist up to his shoulders, but when he asked his shoulders to do the deal, they just weren't ready.
And the next of all lifters, Bill, is an exciting talent that we've talked about quite a lot just of late, Shane Flowers.
15-kilo jump, just 33 US pounds.
Really looking forward to today's event. And Flowers. Just would like the log to be reset a little bit.
Neil, the body's rock solid. He is a power man, power lifter. But he's asking a lot of his shoulders. He's got to bring it all together right here, right now. He's got the time. He's got to bring the energy and do it. Get behind him, ladies and gentlemen.
Getting close, but not tonight for Shane Flowers. Got a good start. He's got points on the board where many haven't, and he knows he's got some great events to come tonight.
That was a super effort.
This will separate the men from the boys, Bill, the 185.
Super effort from him. He has got something in the tank, and for his future also.
Now, Bill, we saw Gavin fight like hell in that first round. Here he goes, 185. Big lift.
The 170 was just a learning experience for him. He knows he's got this kind of weight in his body. He's just got to clean it and jam it to the sky.
The bull of Wales. Balling into the clean. Once again. Unbelievable effort to try and go overhead there.
What a fighter, Neil. Truly fought that log right at the top. Just where that point, deltoids are finished, triceps kicking in. Come on, Gavin.
Gavin the Bull Bill, ladies and gentlemen, first night back with the Giants. Great to have him, the Welshman. Many more to come. He thought, we'll go next. Melstead looked as solid as anyone at the 170. Really, really rock strong.
Well, all the Icelanders over the years have brought tremendous power. From John Paul Sigmarsson, Magnus for Magnusson, Hafthor Bjornsson. This man is followed in their footsteps.
A real strongman tradition in the land of ice and fire. I thought Melstead would love to continue that tradition here. 185 is the weight for the Icelander.
Come on, bring it. Let's do it. Bring the power. Come on, wind it up. Make it happen. Come on, commit. To the sky.
Yes, I call Melstead. Yes, Melstead, look at that. Wow.
And no favoritism at all from Magnus for Magnuson. He was not going to get a down signal until that log was completely locked out.
And you could see what that meant to Ethel there. He really knows that that's going to be a difference maker in terms of points. This is no easy way. As the Georgian bull, Konstantin Janashia, is our next lifter. Look at the size of Janashia this year. Looks very ready.
The log's got a long ways to go, but a big man's going to move it. A mountain of a man. Just watch how that jersey helps him take it from the waist to the shoulders. Thank you, Silverback. Come on, do it.
So quick off the ground, unbelievable.
Amazing leg drive, good whip of the body, and a lot of deltoids.
Not tonight for Konstantin. He's got the open of not 185, and he'll be disappointed in that. He's got high aspirations for tonight. An opportunity knocks now for Novikov.
I think you can see what that silverback shirt is doing, helping these athletes in the clean. So it's taken a lot less effort to get it there with that sticky shirt. But once it's at the shoulders, it's all man, deltoids and tries.
The equipment in the game evolving all the time. The silverback grip shirts worn by all the athletes tonight. Alexei Novikov, former world's strongest man, 185, yeah! Yes, Novikov! Wow!
You know, that's what separates a world's strongest man champion from the rest of the group. He's got so much true grit. It's like he's got something to prove every time he gets on the platform.
That is a very, very remarkable young man, Alexei Novikov. Incredible effort, really smooth. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome Bobby Thompson to Giant Slide. The American Nightmare with his opening lift. And if you want guys with a huge reputation in log lifting, look no further than the man from the States. Here we go. Rock solid. And there it is from the American Nightmare, Bobby Thompson.
Overall body strength for sure, but those deltoids are like cannonballs, and the triceps are right behind him on that lockout.
Blaze through that weight. And popular lifters don't come more so than this man. Ladies and gentlemen, the Highland Blue Holtman. Here we go. The reigning and defending Europe's strongest man enters the event. 185 for Super Stoltman, reigning champion. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, hammered that one. Wow.
A set of great sunglasses, but so spicy with that lift. Extremely explosive, Neil.
Scott, our floor manager there, just telling us that Bibby will come in at 200, as we said earlier. We're now going to start the next round.
So we go back to the beginning. For those who made it through at 185, jump into 200. This is a sizable amount of weight, Neil.
It's an immoral amount of weight, 200 kilos, ridiculous. And we've still got a lot of lads lifting. We've seen some incredible lifts there. Very comfortable.
What a way to start a Giants Live event. Everybody going for their max log and hopefully a world record.
We had a night in Manchester where we saw so many men go over 1,000 pounds, we didn't think it would be possible. Could we be looking at another massive night in the equivalent on the log tonight? Some people looking very strong, Bill.
Bobby, Luke, and we know what Iron BB's got. This is some kind of log press.
And a man who was really warming to the event and starting to enjoy his evening here was the man who will start us off in this next round from Ukraine, Kuryaka. There's a real swagger in this man's stride. He's enjoying his night here.
Well, you know Pablo's going to take that thing to his shoulders. And what happens after that is grease lightning.
Big man, 6'5", Vim, only young, mid-20s for this man. And he's a guy with a real pedigree. Many people may not appreciate the year that Alexei Novikov won the world's strongest man. This man beat him in Ukraine's strongest man.
As he takes his slog, let's get behind him, ladies and gentlemen, because if he gets it to the shoulders, it's skyward.
200 kilograms. Pavlo Kuryaka of Ukraine. There's the clean. Skipped out of the way. Fleet of foot there for the Ukrainian.
And great athleticism to get out of the way.
Didn't miss a beat. Steps to the back of the podium. Surely he's not going to go again. He's eyeing it up.
Well, he's got time.
I think he wants another go. Yeah, he does. Pavlo Kuryaka. Happy with that. He just says, yeah, a little technical issue. Let's go again.
2 attempts. He's going to get this one. Come on, Pablo. Power. And jam it. Hit it.
Not tonight, ladies and gentlemen, but what a start for Pavlo Kuryaka.
Great strength. As we can tell, ladies and gentlemen, Neil, it takes a lot of athleticism to hit that lift after missing it once. Maybe there was just a slight bit of doubt on that second attempt.
Very hard to recover that. And ladies and gentlemen, as we move through tonight, we will get a chance to introduce you to all of these guys and interview them for you. We just want to keep this momentum going for the lifters on the log. And the next of those is from Iceland. Arthur Melstead.
Brute strength and power, Neil. This man is built to lift this log easily.
I thought Ingolson Melstead of Iceland has had a really impressive start to his campaign here in Giants.
Make it happen. Come on. Big power. Slam it.
Not tonight.
Great effort, though, Neil. He's a fine young athlete.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, last night I had the pleasure of speaking to Magnus Ver Magnusson, and he was telling me about the importance of strategy in this sport. Alexei Novikov is cut from that cloth, and he will not attempt 200 kilos. Obviously doing the mental maths in his head, and he said, I'm good, I'm going to leave it there. He's not going to go again. Bobby Thompson will be on next lifter. The American Nightmare steps in for the 200.
And he's got some big plans for tonight. He's got to make this one look easy. And we know with those shoulders, he can do it.
First time tonight, Bobby had to fight a little, but it was just adjustments, Bill.
That was beautiful, Neil. As he walks away, he knows in his mind that he came here tonight to break the American record, which is 218. That's going to be his next lift. The way he handled that, Bobby Thompson is going to smash the American record in his next attempt.
It'll be a huge night. We'd love to see that here as Luke, the Highland Oak Stoltman, strides out to the platform. Stoltman.
Taking his time. He looks more experienced this year. He's got that experience under his belt now, and you can see it.
World champ, head to toe. European champ again tonight. This is what it takes right here.
Oh, with ease from the Oak. Ladies and gentlemen, the Highland Oak made that look easy, and everybody wanted to see it. Even the Beast Eddie Hall came out to watch that one. Impressive stuff tonight. Wow, the champion looks ready to defend Bill Kazmaier.
That's top points right there. He could go on and on, but what's the strategy that he's going to use? Obviously, with 4 events to go, if he wants to repeat as European champion, he's going to have to conserve.
Yes, he is, and he looked there like he had a ton of reserve. A ton of reserve. We're going to give a moment to Bibby, and he will be coming out. I am Bibby, I believe, is our next lifter. Scott was just telling me one moment, and Bibby will be out with us. He's making his way here now. If anybody's got a glass of water, just look at it. You'll see the T-Rex effect. Strides out into the arena. Look at the size of Bibby this year. And he looks like he's put on good weight, Bill.
And his shoulders are so much more firm and solid and toned. This man, the strongest man ever overhead.
Incredibly powerful Iron Bibby of Burkina Faso. The world record. What has he got for us tonight? Opening lift. Oh my God.
Was that a warm-up, Neil? or just a crowd pleaser and a bit of a teaser?
Absolutely ridiculous individual. That was unbelievably comfortable. He didn't even... Oh my God.
If we would have asked for 5 reps, no problem. 8 reps, probably. Hard telling what he does in training, but that was just a warm-up.
What an hombre. He came out earlier on, we were warming up. He went up there, he said, I just want to see how it feels. Got the 170 and flicked it up like it was made of paper. Just went, yeah, really easy. It could be a good night. Well, he just underlined that there because that was incredible. 200 kilos.
I don't even think he turned on the power yet.
The man is as wide as a door. And I'll tell you what a night this could be. He looks ready.
Well, Neil, when that log was resting on his shoulders, I could think of only one thing, and that's the word whoomp. Like lighting a match next to a gas can of fuel. Whoomp.
Well, Scott just came over. He said, based on what they've just done, the lads have had a chat. All of them want to skip 210, go straight to 218. So they almost feel pretty confident. No 210, straight to 218. Next lift.
Now, this is a big statement by Stoltman. He wants to repeat. He possibly can as European champion. But to take this weight, it's going to take a bit of energy out of him. And I know he's doing it for the crowd. He's doing it for his family, his brother, who is the current world's strongest man. This man's got something to prove. I'm sure he's got 218 in him.
We're getting into the rare air territory now. Many, many national records would be represented by the lift we're about to see at 218. We've got 3 lifters in there. We've got Bobby Thompson, Luke Stoltman, and Ian Bibby, all attempting 218. The previous weight on a pulse was 210. All of them felt comfortable enough to go straight to 218. So the lads obviously feeling a little confident now. Of course, we're going to give them a moment, let them tell us when they're ready to go, to make sure that they're at their optimum. But you do sense there could be something very special in the air tonight.
And we know that these athletes are at that point right now where they're just warmed up. They're ready to put out a great deal of energy and power to be able to beat this next weight. Question whether they have any more after they're done. Bobby's going to be the first one to step up with those deltoids and that huge power and show the world that he is the best American record, and he's going for it. Right here, right now. Bobby Thompson, come on.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, American Nightmare, Bobby Thompson for the American record. 2:18, let's go. Bobby Thompson of the United States of America.
Strong clean on that silverback shirt. Bring it to the chest, buddy. Good purchase.
Wasn't happy with his full positioning.
Little niggle there. Get it right, Bobby. Come on. Sneak it up that shirt best you can. And bring it up, buddy. Strong, Bobby.
Couldn't quite get the clean there.
Neil, he said earlier at meet and greet, VVIP, he's got some big numbers in the future. He came to do this weight today. Third attempt. Come on, Bobby.
Ooh. A little pull there.
Neil, you can see the tremendous strain on the quadriceps to push. The hamstring gets stretched. He got a first niggle on that left side, and now he's got it on the right, and he's cramping up.
It can't be overstated, ladies and gentlemen, just how heavy this is. And Bobby Thompson put massive exertion into there. 218 kilograms on the bar. That weight will hurt you.
Well, we know these athletes do heavy weights in training, in their own gym. But when you come to the competition, it's not perfect conditions. You can't rest as long as you want like you do in your training. These athletes are at their peak and very best and know what they can do. I don't want to say he's rushed from attempt to attempt, but this is a fast pace going towards very huge weights.
And our next lifter, getting himself ready, will be none other than the Highland Oak, Luke Stoltman. Here we go, Stoltman, Europe's strongest man, strides out to the platform for the next stage of the defense. 218, Bill Kazmaier.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in Luke Stoltman? He believes in his mind, heart, and soul that this weight's going up. Get behind him as he takes it to his knees, up to his shoulders, and all the way to arm's length. He wants to hear it.
The Highland Oak calling for a crowd noise. Leeds Arena, let's give it to him. Luke Stoltman, here we go. 218 kilograms, this man lives for the low press. It's his backyard. There you go. Luke Stoltman went 218, Bill Kazmaier. Wow!
Neil, that was really something. In front of a packed crowd here in Leeds, he fought that weight all the way to arm's length. 218 kilos. What a mammoth effort.
Absolutely attacked it. It started to fight back a little bit. And Luke Stoltman was having none of it. Bullied it back into position. Pressed it, got the lockout, got the down signal, and it's time to celebrate. He set the bar, and he set it high, 218. He is getting a very nasty habit of showing up on big nights and doing big things. Stoltman throws down the gauntlet. The man from Burkina Faso is about to pick it up.
As strong as BB was at 200, I'm a little bit surprised he doesn't jump right to 230. Just one more warm-up before he takes on the big one.
Here we go. Burkina Faso's own, Giants Live's own, Iron Bibi, 29 years of age, 6'3", 195 kilograms in weight.
Such a massive man with so much power, bringing it in from above. We know when it hits his shoulders, ladies and gentlemen, shout out the word. Woo!
Here we go.
Ready, set, woo!
Oh my word! A big smile breaks on the face of Iron Bibi, and the caliber of athletes is underlined yet again. 2 men clear at 2:18. Ridiculous, Bill Kazmaier.
That was a 40-pound jump. Didn't affect him at all. Nice control to top, head through. Just a beautiful, technically sound lift.
And that looks so easy. Incredible effort. 2:18, and it looked comfortable. It looked like he had so much in reserve.
Oftentimes we've wondered just how much can Iron Bibi clean from the floor to the thighs to the shoulders, because we know, and Iron Bibi knows, that when he gets the log to his shoulders, it's going overhead, because he's got more power than any human ever in overhead pressing.
Just unbelievable individual. Maybe looks like he could show a driving movie on his back. Darren Sadler walked over to me there, calm as you like, very matter-of-fact bloke, and just said, both lads want a couple of minutes. As you do when you just cracked a 2:18 log. Unbelievable. I'm going to go over and check in with Scott. We'll see what's going on, but I imagine it's the record. Yeah, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Leeds Arena, are you ready? Because the weight that's about to put on the bar is 230 kilos. It is on.
Neil, I've heard it before in my career. Somebody with a microphone saying, this guy's stronger than you, Kaz. Well, I just put the challenge out to Luke, talking about Bibi having the strongest shoulders overhead. And he's just sitting there, brooding and getting ready, and knowing in his heart of hearts that he's going to prove me wrong and slam the world record to arm's length. This is going to be an awesome attempt.
Just looking across at Luke and at Czech over there, they both look super confident, both look super relaxed. You can see that experience.
Well, I'm sure happy for the crowd that Luke Stoltman, the European champion, has sunglasses on, because he's got a laser-like focus right now, which would probably burn all your retinas if he took those sunglasses off. Thank you, Luke Stoltman. Get fired up, buddy. We want to see this.
Colin Bryce, there's something special about the Leeds Arena. It seems like every time we come to this place, something silly goes down, something very special. We saw the 500 here. We saw the Axel record. Are we going to see another one tonight, mate?
I guess there's only 2 men that can decide upon that, and I think it's rather fitting that it is Luke. Graham Hicks is here as well, by the way, because they were the 2 men. Yeah, Hicksy from Lancashire. There he is. There he is. Get him. But both Hicksy and Luke Stoltman came here last year. So did Iron Bibi. But for those of you that came here, remember, Bibi turned up despite missing 3 different flights, or getting on the 3rd flight. His second one, his father passed away, so he couldn't. It was a disaster trying to get him here, and he came an hour late, and it was, he missed the chance to win his title again. Luke and Hicksy gave him a shot and said, no, we don't want to win the title here in Leeds. They turned the trophy down that night, and we rolled it over to Glasgow, where Bibi broke the world record and did 229 kilos. So I think it's very fitting that Hicksy's here as well, because Hicksy was one of the men who handed it over. So was Luke Stoltman, an incredibly sporting gesture. And it'll be fascinating to see what happens. I've been lucky enough to be involved in many of the world records in log. If it wasn't me, it was that man over there, me and Darren. It was Marcel Muster was putting the contest on. Hello, Marcel. You're all right. There he is. Strongman Champions League. IFSA before that, indeed. I think between us, we almost go back to Bill Kazmar's world record in log. Kaz, you, of course, had the world record. You were basically the original trendsetter.
Yeah, but of course you got to realize we never saw a log then, and they were natural logs. They were unbalanced. We had no familiarity. We just saw them, picked them up, and rammed them overhead. That was the beginning. This is the ultimate, the penultimate.
Well, I believe I've just had the sign that he is now ready, so we're going for it here. We're going for it. This is going to be 230 kilos. Will we see the first man? Zadrunas did 500 pounds. Will we see 230 tonight? Come on, folks! History in the making.
When your little brother is the world's strongest man, champion, and you're following in his footsteps, and they're saying that this year is my year, this is a big statement by Luke Stoltman to show that he can take on the best and beat them all. This is a world record, and he's got it in him.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The Highland Oak, Luke Stoltman, 37 years old, 6'3", 165 kilograms of him. Such an impressive log lifter over so many years. Tonight could be a defining moment in the career of the Highland Oak.
Neil, I was in the physio room today for a shout out to Lauren and Rocco, who worked on both BB and Mr. Stoltman. You got to believe that he's ready. He got his adjustments. He got tuned up. He's got the power mentally. He knows he can do this.
230 kilos on the bar. Log lift, max. This would be the heaviest weight ever raised on the log. The Highland Oak, Luke Stoltman, here we go.
Strong, clean, come on. Confidence, power, do this, shoulder it, handle it, now drive it, drive it.
Not tonight for the Highland Oak, but I'll tell you what, he's in the thick of things on the defence of the title, and there will be some strategy, some mind games going on there. He won't push too hard. He's got a title to defend.
Well, how do I explain it to the crowd? I know what it takes to take heavy weights to arm's length. That weight was cleaned easily, was oh so very close to lockout. Man, was it close.
One more man to attempt this weight. And you can see the support for him over in the corner. Chitsonu, I am Bibi. And he has forged an incredible reputation as having the strongest shoulders potentially of all time. You'll have seen his social media, this guy doing incredible, pressing way over 200 kilos for repetitions. The legends continue to grow and surround this young man who, since we first saw him here at Giants Live, has just increased and grown that reputation. Tonight could be yet another massive stride in him laying down a legacy. National hero in his own country of Burkina Faso, and pretty much national hero of all strongman fans. The nation of strongman love I am Bibi. And if you meet this guy, just like Luke Stoltman, one of the nicest blokes you could ever wish to meet. Very humble individual, very approachable, real everyman. And it would be wonderful tonight, Bill, to see him reach this pinnacle and push the boundary yet further.
Iron Bibi's been through some trials and tribulations over the last couple of years. He's come back stronger with such a mindset that he believes in himself. He believes in his country. He believes in his training and lifting, his family, his coaches. He's doing this for you. First Direct Arena in Leeds. He's such a showman. He's so powerful. Remember the word when it gets to his shoulders. That's whoomp. All at once. Bringing in the power from above.
Just asking for the lock to be centered up a little bit. Make sure that it's absolutely perfect. The details do matter. Iron Baby, here we go. 230 kilograms, ladies and gentlemen. Leeds Arena, make some noise!
Iron Baby on the attack.
Here we go. Burkina Faso's so close there. Very close, and he points to his shoulder. May have felt something and doesn't want it there. Ladies and gentlemen, massive round of applause. And I think Bill Kazmaier is going to catch a quick word with Iron Bibi. Just find out the detail behind that. As soon as he put the weight down, pointing to his shoulder, Bill will catch a word with the man from Burkina Faso.
Bibi, a couple of words with you. That was a heck of an effort. We'll get you to the physio and the chiropractors and some treatment on that shoulder as quick as possible. You've injured it. You got a little niggle there over the last few weeks. That was quite a performance, though. Tell me, are you hurt bad? What's it feeling like?
Yeah. Thank you guys for cheering. Last Saturday, I tore my chest, and I wanted to be there for you guys. So you can see when I was pressing, this side was just like tearing off. But guys, thank you so much. And like you see, I have the record in me. I'm still the record holder, and I maintain my title. Thank you so much.
Bibi, one quick question. You did 3 reps at 220 in training. Did you believe coming in this was going to be a piece of cake? Or was that shoulder just coming on and hurting more all the time?
Yeah, that's why I didn't use sleeve to press it, But it's injury, I need to play safe. So I will just go see the doctor, and then thank you so much. Thank you.
Great effort. Ladies and gentlemen, Iron Bibi, a near miss at 230 kilos. Off to see Rocco and Lauren, the chiropractors who treated him before and are going to treat him now so that he recovers quickly and comes back for Royal Albert Hall and a big performance there.
Right, let's look at the overall leaderboard there for the log first event. And you can see yourselves, folks, 218 kilograms is a draw. Luke Stoltman and Iron Bibi are equal. They are both world champions tonight in the log. So congratulations to both of them. Iron Bibi and Luke Stoltman, 218 kilos. Bobby Thompson is third place. And further on down the order, we have a tie, a draw for fourth, with Ithor Melstead, Pavlo Kordiaka, and Oleksiy Novikov, our 2 Ukrainians with the Icelander. All over 400 pounds. And it was close, really close, 230. We're going to turn up the music here. Please go take a break. Everyone deserves it. Thank you for your support on that one. We nearly got a world record, but it was close. Sadly, not today. What will happen, by the way, is Iron Bibi and Bobby Thompson, USA and Burkina Faso, will now be removed from the scores. And as of the second event, after that, we'll be on the overall scores for your strongest man. So please, go take a break, folks. We'll turn the music on for a bit, and we'll set up for our second event. It's Deadlift Lab.
I caught the virus, got bit by the bug. Felt the dilated iris when it hit like a drug. Put the pen to the papyrus, ripped the rug out, stayed tripping. Smash cut to calendar page flipping, now I'm drifting. Slipping farther from reality. The technicolor line between fantasy and insanity's attracting me. Strange menagerie is like imagine these. Different worlds are casually, try not to be a casualty. I see so much I'll never touch, but hold on to it like a grudge or like a crutch. I rushed through my childhood, ran through the wild woods and got lost. Then saw the place that I now stood, and how could I ever get back? No breadcrumbs, besides I'm addicted to the spring that I'm fed from. Deaf, dumb, and blind till I saw the fantastic. Left my half-life and stepped back out the casket. I feel the phantom's kiss like mist that vanishes. I keep my disadvantages covered in bandages. Brandishing pens like feathers on peacocks. Possessed by the spirit of the lyrics when the beat drops. Till my last breath when I move past death and transcend flesh to bless whatever tracks next. I trade my life for the phrases on these pages. Be careful when you press play, cause it's contagious. The virus. Deep in the minds of rhyme writers. The virus. We can't fight this inside us.
The edutainers about the virus, still many got infected. Too close to the edge, guess they didn't get the message. Continue spreading, spitting something symptomatic. When airborne, red alert, like it was magic. With every interaction, we went to an epidemic. Couldn't be combated with grand.
So, we're going to start again in about 2 minutes, guys. We're just going to do a quick link for this log. This is for telly, that's all. So, if you hear this and you're still buying a beer, we got a kind of a 2 or 3 minute warning before the first guys will be out pulling, okay? So, please make your way back to your seats, guys, and we'll get started soon. We're going to do our little television link first, though. Happy, Sam? 3, 2... And our second event here at Europe's Strongest Man, it is the deadlift ladder. And look at all these weights that have to be pulled. 2 men at a time going in their lane. They get heavier and heavier. Of course, Darren Sadler, the mastermind behind this, 400 kilos is the top weight. That's a huge weight for a single. How do you think the guys are going to get on here? What exactly is this going to be testing here?
Well, the truth of it is, it's a new thing for us as well. It's the first time we've done it, so we don't really know. There's a bit of a tactical game here. Some will use straps, some won't. The guys who use straps will plan on finishing them all. Some might go for a fast 3 to get some good points. So it's a bit of a thinking man's game. At the end of the day, 400 kilos, still a lot of weight to pull on your 5th rep.
And what do the straps do exactly?
Just let you hold on to the bar.
Yeah, I mean, your grip is probably the weakest link, isn't it? And that's going to get tired pretty quickly as you have to grip onto 5 different bars, getting heavier and heavier. And of course, the fastest time wins. Let's see how they get on. Right. So there will be 75 seconds in which to finish all these lifts. Those of you that are old school knowledge here will appreciate 400 kilos. 400 kilos is our last lift after doing all of this work beforehand. 882 pounds or something around there. Starting down at 300 kilos, that's 660 pounds. So some massive deadlifting going to get done here. And our first pair, when you are ready, please can you make your way out? We are ready to go for the deadlift, event 2 of Europe's Strongest Man.
Neil, I just got to say, when we count up 300 to 400 by five bars, that's 3,500 kilos. The Dream Team from Giants Live moved those weights in about 3-4 minutes while you guys were off taking a break. The Dream Team never takes a break. They're the best setup team and give the great set assistance. They're an awesome guys, do a remarkable job, and to move those kind of weights all night long is just incredible.
Absolutely. They've been here all day. setting up the show so that we can be entertained. And we are going to get things underway straight away with a brand new event. The deadlift ladder. Never seen it before here at Giants Live. And it will be contested by one of our brand new athletes as well. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, lifting in lane number 1, representing Holland, raise it up for Kelvin de Ruyter. And in lane number 2, he represents Latvia. Raise it up for Ivers Smokstelis. Derauta Smokstelis. Underway we go. Deadlift ladder 300 to kick it off, Bill.
And if you don't use the straps, you save about 2 seconds.
Smooth and solid by both men, particularly Smokstelis.
Nice clean lift there.
Just a confident stride between there. Not wanting to expend too much energy, obviously. This is a race, but the points count, and you've got to hit that weight, and that's a great pull, Bill.
Finally using the straps.
Ivers Smokstelis of Latvia, really solid as he heads to 375. And Rauta gets the 350 and he moves forward.
Mirror fit, deadlift ladder. Extremely heavyweight, gotta have the straps just to hold on.
75 seconds available to these men, and you can see that it's really starting to kick in now.
375 kilos. We started with 300, 25, 50. They're at 75 now. 375 kilos. Takes a lot of legs and low back.
Smokstelis right on the whistle, unstraps. He's had enough there. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Ivers Smokstelis.
Ivers, quick word with you. Ivers Smokstelis. Ivers Smokstelis. Great effort. You went through those first 2 lifts without any straps. No problem, right? Saving time, moving fast.
Yes, because it's first 3 lifts, I would say it's most important time. Then you take your time and lift, because this is not easy medley. I would say it's very hard, because you change weights and you need to run, strap, and it's not so easy.
Well, how many guys do you think are going to do all 5 lifts?
All 5? Not many. I would say 2 till 4.
Well, nice effort out there. Good job.
Thanks, Bill. Thanks.
Ivers Smokstelis, ladies and gentlemen, quick through 3, did his best on 4. Let's see who can manage all 5. So, this is an event that really causes fatigue. Neil, as you know, 300, 325, 350, it starts to jump on you. Every world championship that you were in, fatigue hits you in that world championship arm wrestling. Tell us about fatigue.
You could really see it there, but one man who can fight through the fatigue is the man in lane number 1. His name is Rauno Heinla of Estonia. Lane number 1. In lane number 2, ladies and gentlemen, representing Ireland, please raise it up and welcome Pa Hardwire. Listen for the whistle from Darren Sadler. We are underway, and Heinla loves the deadlift, Bill.
Heinla's an animal. Pa's going to have to be quick to stay ahead of him. No straps. This is a man with grip. Merab.
Yes.
Deadlift ladder.
Here go the straps for Pa O'Dwyer. The over-under on the first 2 with ease, no straps required. Heinla making up some ground there, Bill.
Man to man, it's up to time.
And he's fast off the floor, Rauno Heinla, and moves to the 3 3/4.
Rauno Heinla is just a bull in deadlift. Watch that back. Tremendous power. 375.
Wow.
So easy.
Rock solid there, Bill. That was iron.
And knowing that that was a really good time, now he's just going for the win to solidify 5 of them to get in the lead.
And he doesn't look like he expended too much there. May have enough in the tank if the time isn't against him.
This is a way that he does reps, but realizing he did 4 reps before. Nice try, Rauno Heinla.
Rauno Heinla couldn't quite get the 400, but it was impressive all the way up there. Ladies and gentlemen, lifting in lane number 1, he is representing Georgia. Give a round of applause for the Georgian bull, Konstantin Janasia. And in lane number 2, he hails from Lithuania. Raise it up for Marius. Here we go, deadlift ladder. Merab's own deadlift ladder. And we are underway, and 2 guys who've got an outstanding pedigree here, Bill, and Janasia on fire.
No straps, saves you that time. Ganesh is in the lead.
The Georgian bull accelerates through that lift, and Lalas right behind him.
Marius makes that look so easy. He's like a machine. Huge, powerful legs, strong back, favorable height, and bam! Like nothing.
Came in to tonight's event with a lot of people feeling like he could be a man to beat. And as Konstantin steps to that last weight, 400 kilograms, he's asking for the time, sucking in the breaths, trying to just get himself prepared. Has he got enough, Bill Kalsmeyer?
He's got to commit. He's down and locked in. 880, 400 kilos. Marius is locked in. Neil, got to get those legs down. Head up. So Neil, Konstantin, to the audience. Konstantin, this deadlift ladder looks to be a bit like murder. How did it feel for you out there?
I tried this first time, but this is very hard because he need moving and lift, and
Today maybe it's good results for me.
Well, you did well in the log. You had a pretty good time all the way to 4 in this one. Let's hope that time holds.
Yeah. Next events for me, it's very good, we'll see.
Well, nice job. Ladies and gentlemen, Constantine Ganascio, fast on 2, moved through 3 and 4 with a good time. Let's see if it holds and where he sets.
Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, this man represents England. Raise it up for Shane Flowers! And in lane number 2, he is representing Wales. Give a big round of applause for Gavin, the Bull Builder!
Straps or no straps, Neil, let's go.
Both men love the deadlift. Oh, Bilton and Flowers roar through that one fast off the floor with that 300 into the 325 and no problems posed, Bill.
Head to head. Straps laying on 3. Got to use them, Gavin.
Slight difference in technique there. Bilton opting not to use the strap. Oh, that's nice from Flowers.
Nice technique by Shane.
Really hits that beautifully in the back end of the lift and walks forward, calls on the crowd. Bilton also powers through the 350.
Still a toy for Gavin.
Shane Flowers hits that hard, starts to hitch now, pulls on the crowd, and there it is! Flowers gets the 375. Bilton attacking it, and Shane revved up. Time will be closing on him, and I think Gavin's had enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to grab a word with Shane Flowers. Step out here for me, Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, here with Shane Flowers now. I think a lot of people in Leeds Arena came to watch the flowers grow. Mate, you had a bit of a coming out party at Britain's Strongest Man. We saw some incredible performances. You're getting a bad habit of this. That was another exceptional effort, and you fought hard.
I did, yeah. That 4th deadlift is ruthless. I mean, 375, I can rep it in the gym for 4 reps, 5 reps, but after the first 3 bars, it's real hard.
Obviously, when you first started with the Giants Live events, you said you had a bit of an adrenaline dump. There seems to be a different approach about you, mentally, physically. You seem really relaxed today, mate.
Yeah, I'm just blossoming. That's what it is.
Hey, we can keep these flowers gags coming all night. We've been practicing for like 4 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for one of the brightest prospects in the game, Mr. Shane Flowers. And it's an all-Ukrainian affair in our next heat of the deadlift ladder. Just wait for our referees, and then we'll give these guys a wind-up.
Fatigue, fatigue, and more fatigue.
You talked about it earlier, Bill, the importance of technique, and that was exactly what Shane said he drew on there.
You better maintain form, or it's going to jump all over you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you are going to make some noise for our Ukrainian dream team. Firstly, in lane number 1, this man needs no introduction in the sport. He is a former world's strongest man. welcome Alexei Novikov! And in lane number 2, ladies and gentlemen, please raise it up and make some noise for Pavlo Kordiaka! Ukraine and Ukraine on the deadlift ladder.
Start off. 300 Merab deadlift ladder. We picked some heavy weights for these guys. Thank you, Merab, for your sponsorship.
Both men opting to use the strap. May cost them a little time. Will it make a difference in the end result? Notice Alexei wearing the suit there, and that can make a difference also in your mobility.
It keeps you tight, that's for sure. Maybe gives you a couple of kilos. Let's see if you can conserve energy to get all the way to number 5.
Novikov usually tries to find a way to win, and tonight no exception. You can see the effort there from Alexei Novikov. He's looking for the time. He may leave it at that.
That was fast, Neil. You saw how his body was just shaking.
Great to see these guys cheering each other on, and Kordiaka would love to get this weight. 375, his first appearance here at Giants Live, but he really is an impressive athlete. We saw that tonight on the log, and he's continued in the deadlift ladder. The clock will be working against him, and there is the whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Alexei Novikov.
Oleski, nice run. A lot of commitment on those first 2. Third one was getting harder. The fourth one, your body shook. You went into tetany. You couldn't fire all those muscles. Tell us, does that come from not training heavy deadlifts and doing your running and all the exercises that you've been doing that are far different than strongman over the last few weeks and months? Tell us how that works.
Hello, everybody. Slava Ukraini. What I can say, unfortunately, I can't train very well like strongman. Now last month, I trained like soldier for defense.
Mr. Novikov, you are an iron warrior. We saw you as the world's strongest man, and now you're defending your country. You are totally remarkable. Hats off. Standing ovation. Everybody loves you, man. You are remarkable. Congratulations on a great performance.
I'm very happy to be here, and I'm happy to feel in the support. Thank you very much, UK. Thank you very much. Giant Life, thank you.
Alexei Novikov, ladies and gentlemen, a true iron warrior, performing for you even though he's not in his best shape. He still gives every ounce, every minute of every day.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Pavlo Kordiaka. The second of our Ukrainian athletes. Pavlo, welcome to Giants Live, brother. What do you think of a crowd like this?
Hello, Liz. Thank you for your support. I'm very excited and very happy to stand here in front of the crowd. It's impressive, very impressive. Yeah, this huge crowd, wow. Wow, it looked very amazing. Thank you for your support. It's very important for us, for me and Alexei, To all Ukraine, so thank you very much. Thank you, Liz, we love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pablo Poetic! Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, representing Scotland, he is the reigning Europe's strongest man. Welcome the Highlander, Lou Stoltman. And in lane number 2, he is representing Iceland. Raise it up for Ethor Milstead. The Merab sponsored Deadlift ladder. Here we go. Europe's strongest man, 2022.
Little straps, saving the hands, taking time. I think Luke's going to go all the way to 5.
He would love to do that. A lot of people felt like this would be one of the most taxing efforts of the night. He already started with an incredible performance on the log. If he could get big points here, it would be huge, Bill.
And they're both quick on 2, all the way to 3. European champion, and showing you why, right here, right now.
Luke Stoltman, Ethor Milstead, Iceland and Scotland. On the 375, how much do you want it, Luke Stoltman? Yes, Luke Stoltman! Oh, yes! There it is! 375 hits the ceiling, and that's a big, big lift for the Scot. Ethor Milstead. Can he match that?
Great sportsmanship, Neil. Helping each other.
Time runs out there, and that was huge. I'm going to check in with Dave, see what we got on that, because we will start to see some comparisons shortly around the times on 375.
55.21.
55.21. I believe that is our last pair. Ladies and gentlemen, and with a very, very sexy Scotsman. I'll tell you what, mate, that was an event that really separated the men from the boys, and a lot of people felt like if you had an Achilles heel today, coming into this event, it could have been the deadlift. It's now in the rearview mirror. How do you feel about that result?
Yeah, I'm really happy with that performance. I wanted to do 3 reps was the goal. Got 4 reps. It felt really comfortable, actually. So, you know, we've got 7 weeks to World's Strongest Man. That was easy. The log was easy. World's Strongest Man. You better believe that's going to be easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. The Highlander, Luke Stoltman, the defending Europe's strongest man. And Bill, he looks like he's really in a good frame of mind here. Started the defense well, 2 great performances, mate.
He's so relaxed. He's so mentally in that right place where he knows just how strong he really is. His brother's tuning up. They're both getting ready for the big show in California. He looks sharp.
Going to be very interesting to see the scores come on the big screen. Some great performances there. Alexei Novikov was in that mix as well. We saw a great performance from Shane Flowers, amongst others. Hainler, probably the fastest to the last lift, and also we saw Janashia get there. Going to be very interesting to see how these points shape up. We've got new events to come. It's going to be a very exciting night.
That was
be anyone's.
That was beautiful. We look forward to the carry and drag. That's going to be a technical, athletic, and enduring event.
Huge night of strongman here. Giants Live Europe's Strongest Man 2022. Keep your eyes on the board up there, and we will be showing you shortly those scores. Ladies and gents, Jenna Sadler and Dave Warner are going to fire a couple of Giants t-shirts into the crowd. Get yourselves ready. Hey! Heads up at the back.
That's upper deck. Nice shot, Jenna.
Lindsay over there, firing. I'll tell you what, never trust a woman with a t-shirt gun, Bill.
That looked like a double. Center, right, left.
Oh, look at that look. Shot it straight into the roof.
Took a chunk out of the roof, didn't it? Bringing down the house. Giants Live with a t-shirt gun.
Jenna's on a mission.
Wow, what a range. Those Mirafit t-shirts are just flying into the audience. Everybody's happy to get one, that's for sure. Thank you, Mirafit, for sponsoring the Deadlift Ladder. You guys are awesome. Silverback, we loved your overhead and the log press. Thank you for your sponsorship and all the tremendous job you've done around the world with your beautiful kit.
So I can't look down the end of it, right? I want more power, please. More power. How do I get more power? More. Did that come down? Here we go. This is Jack. This one. Here we go.
Now, Colin Bryce used to be a professional clay pigeon shooter.
Okay. Right, I'm going for a new world record here. Okay. I'm going to try and hit the geezer in the white t-shirt there.
Oh, the range on that one. Lovely darts. I need one of these at home.
Okay, ready?
Oh. It's a misfire. We've all been there.
Off the backboard. Typical Colin. He just shot that into the gents' toilets.
How much fun is that, Neil?
One last one here. I want to make it all the way over to the other side over there. I want to get a director's box.
Now, if you look around, ladies and gents, you can see where the work goes in. You've got Darren Sadler, the boss. He's just putting down on his hands and knees.
Oh, that's it. Jeez, that was good fun. All right, okay, here we... Aha, the scores. What?
I want to go. I want to shoot more guns. Here we go. Right,
now, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the big screen just behind me, that tells an interesting story. That is the overall standings after event 2 here at Europe's Strongest Man, and the Highland Oak is neck and neck with Alexei Novikov, 20 points. Konstantin, the Georgian Bull, Janashia, 18.5. Lalas, Melstead and Flowers on next 3 places. Solid at the top, and it's really warming up. Nothing to separate the first 2 there, Bill. Very interesting set of scores. A lot of new events to come. Bill Kazmaier talked about it earlier. The Giants Live Dream Team working hard, shifting all that weight, Bill. Somebody's got to get it off this floor. And these are the guys that do so. They've been in here this morning since the early hours.
Well, you wonder what between events and to get a T-shirt gun to shoot a few into the crowd. Well, the Dream Team is moving 3,500 kilos of weight, tearing down the course and getting ready for the carry and drag.
Could we have some music, please, Maestro? Music. And we're just setting up for event number 3, which will be the carry and drag. And I'm off to tape up a few more T-shirts because we have plenty more gas left. So.
Can you find my sound guy? You should on.
consequences of the horror. Too much pride in trying to borrow. Ain't got time to live in sorrow. Take a risk, I hope it pays off. Pray for riches getting paid off. I ain't wishing, boy, I'm working. Trim the trenches for the surface. Bet it all on myself. Only one I think deserve it. Now rolling. 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 One hand and two dice. Rolling. 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 One hand and two dice. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist. Foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Need a foreign whip. Water wrist. Got a water wrist. Got a water wrist.
Right, our third event is going to be the carry and drag. These chains, if you know World's Strongest Man, you might have seen this kind of thing before. But it starts down there. That's what you're going to be dragging. You've got to lift these anchors that are 120 kilos to begin with, and Darren Sadler, you then have to link them up to the chains and take the whole thing back the length of the course. What is the combined weight of this?
About 320 kilos. I mean, these chain and anchors are historic to World's Strongest Man. They've been dragged by all the superstars over the years. This is a little bit different. There's a bit of a fumble factor because the guys have got to actually link the anchor to the chain. So I think it'll make it interesting. So any mistakes on this, and it's game over.
I mean, it would be fair to say, pulling in this manner, it's back, it's hamstrings. We've just seen deadlift. This is going to hurt. We can see some guys falling over with fatigue, perhaps.
It's a very back-dominant show with power stairs and stones to come after.
Okay, the posterior chain is getting pushed to its limits. Let's see how they go on. Excellent. Right. So, first three customers, please. We are ready to go in the carry and drag, and I hand you back over to Neil Pickup, and first of all, Mr. Bill Kazmar. Kaz, what do you reckon? This is after deadlift.
Well, you've been You've been exhausted from the log and a few reps there. Coming back with that ladder all the way to 400 and giving them all a good try. That takes a lot of energy out of you. To come down with that anchor, hook it up, and not miss the hook and get it all the way back, that's going to be a tough feat.
Tell you what, Kordiaka, he is so fit. De Ruyter from Holland, incredibly tall, very good at this kind of event, 6'9", and of course, Big Gav, 185 kilos of Welsh beast over there. I think he's certainly got the power to drag.
How about fitness and recovery? We're going to test it tonight, aren't we? Giants Live, way to go.
Right, we got this robot camera thing here coming up and down. Just watch your back, Neil, for the old robot cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our athletes to you now. And firstly, this man hails from Holland. Please give a round of applause for Kelvin de Ruyter. In lane number 2, representing Wales, raise it up for Kelvin the Boo Booter. And in lane number 3, representing Ukraine, raise it up for Pavlo Kordiaka. Carry and drag, 125 anchor, 350 chain, 20-meter course. Listen for the whistle from Mr. Darren Sadler. Should be an electric heat, this one, Bill. Some real athletes in here.
Athletes that are going to have strength, coordination, and be able to hit that hook on the far end and make it hook up.
Kordiaka absolutely flew at that one. Hooks it up and sets off now, and de Ruyter is right with him. Oh, this is really tight, Bill. De Ruyter and Kordiaka.
It's got to go all the way over. This is a dead heat. Who's got more guts?
It looked like de Ruyter. Kordiaka does a little bit of gymnastics there as Gavin Bilton is driving down, and that was 2 very fast times indeed. I'll check in a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Kelvin de Ruyter. And I'm going to check in on some times, Bill, see what we've got. 22:13 was the win for Pavlo. Bill Kazmaier is hearing from Kelvin de Ruyter for the first time this evening, the Dutchman.
Kelvin, quite a race. You were fast. It was neck and neck right there at the end. How'd you come away with the win and that extra effort?
What the question again?
How did you come away with the win? It was neck and neck, dead heat.
Yeah, it was really heavy. I know I'm good with the loading, carrying drag. I hope there's a good time.
Do you train a lot of cardio? Because that looked like it took it.
Yeah, I train 6 times a week, so I train a lot every day.
Well, nice job. Kelvin de Ruyter. Ladies and gentlemen, the man from Holland gave you a fantastic effort. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, first time Kevin de Ruyter Kodiak, excuse me, have done that event, and they set the bar pretty high, Bill Kazmaier.
That was fast.
Really fast, and sometimes when a bar is set there, these guys are going to push on hard. They've got to make sure that they don't make any mistakes. It's an easy implement to drop the anchor, it really is, and you've got to go fast, but not too fast.
And there's a small hook on that far end where the anchor has to hook up and grab that chain and pull like heck.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our athletes, and firstly, going in lane number 1, he is representing Iceland. Give a round of applause for Eyþór Melstedt. The man in lane number 2 hails from Latvia. He is Latvia's strongest man, and he is called Aivars Smaugselis. In lane number 3 is the best of the Irish. We saw him take the runner-up spot in Britain's strongest man. Raise it up for Paul Dwyer. Away we go, and all of them pick up and run hard, and nothing to separate them at this time. Going to come down to that technique at the far end, and Smaugselis, Eyþór and Parr. Oh, little mistake, but it's nip and tuck here, Bill.
It was neck and neck. 3 together on the turn. Now it's 2 head-to-head. Parr's pulling ahead. You got to go hard. Now's the time.
Very close on the line, looked like Smaugselis. Right behind him, old Dwyer. Melstedt on the far side, last to go over the line, but
You know that's exactly what everybody wanted to see, was all that flesh. But just before all that, what happened out there? This was head-to-head, neck and neck. You were dead even, and something in the last 2 or 3 strides just didn't come together with those size 9 tennis shoes. Tell me, how did it feel?
First of all, Bill, these are size 16.
Yeah, well, you've been lying about sizes for a long, long time, so nobody believes you, okay? But as far as your performance, you've come in strong tonight, working hard in the log, doing the best you can. The deadlifts you were pulling like hell. And this one, I thought you had that race. What happened?
Bill, I know for a fact, all my ancestors, all the people in Ireland are looking at this saying, is this the best we got?
Well, you know what? When we look back in history, we pretty much realize you're the best there ever was in Ireland, the best there is now, and everybody loves you, man. I'm sorry those last couple strides didn't work out for you.
Yeah, Bill, I'm just not having a great day in the office,
How about them Pistons? They kind of ran down just a little bit, and you lost an RPM or 2.
Did you say piston or penis?
Those quadriceps, those drivers, your pistons.
Bill, these pistons aren't working. And as for fire in my belly, I think it's full of ice.
Well, good luck in the next event. Nice job.
Thank you, Bill. Thanks, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Dwyer will always bring you his best performance, and that was an awesome race.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Latvia's own Aivars Smaugselis. Winner of that heat, Aivars. That was close, super intense, and there was nothing to separate you guys at the turn. Did you know you had it coming into the finish?
My first run was most important. Don't make mistake to putting down this handle. After, then I knew I need to work. I saw bar is not so far away. I need to do faster.
Now we see that there's some new events tonight. This is one of them. We've got the power stairs coming up, then the stones. How are you feeling about your own prospects tonight?
First two events not the best. What I was planning to do. This event is okay. And last two events I need to go all out.
Incredible field here, ladies and gentlemen, and what an outstanding performance from this man. His name is Ivas Smaukstelis, Latvian national champion. And we will move on to our next heat here. Talent stacked one more time, Bill Kazmaier. You look at the athletes in front of us now, and this is absolutely ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, going in lane number 1, he hails from Lithuania. Welcome, Marius Hlaha! Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 2, he is representing England. Raise it up for Shane Flower! And last but by no means least, in lane number 3 is the reigning and defending Europe's strongest man, representing Scotland, the Highland of Stoltman! Here we go. Listen for the whistle from Darren Sadler. On the way we go, and the guys explode down this 20-meter course. Rapid pace. Very important to get that changeover correct there. Stoltman and Flowers out in front, and Lalas right with them. Luke Stoltman now making up ground. Needs to keep calm and smooth, and he's really pulling it back now. Tremendous effort from Stoltman and Flowers. Flowers with the win. Stoltman hot on his heels. Incredible effort. Wow!
I thought Luke was going to catch him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Luke Stoltman.
Luke, extremely fast pace. Down just a touch of a bobble on that hook. You think that cost you some time?
Maybe half a second. I'd rather, be sure that it was in than mess up. So, yeah, it's what it is. I'm happy.
Halfway back on the course, you were catching Shane. I thought you had him for sure. And then he just sort of poured it on. He kept you in the corner of his eye. Were you watching him the whole way?
I just focus on myself. That's all I've got to do in these shows. So, fair play to Shane. He was fast. He was fast.
And you were as well. Congratulations, nice job. Luke Stoltman, ladies and gentlemen, European champion. And he has one thing on his mind tonight with 2 events left, and that's to repeat.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Mr. Shane Flowers. Shane, the heat was on in that one, and I can tell you this, you went through the pain in more ways than one. People may not have seen there. Just tell everybody what happened at the end of that.
Yeah, I dropped the 120-kilo anchor on my toe. And the whole way back, I was just swearing in my head.
So for anybody, when he fell over the line at the end and they thought, look at the heart and determination that Shane Flowers put into that, it was more that he was screaming Hail Marys in his head because he just dropped the anchor on his toe. But you've got to take the bright sparks out of this. And at the moment, mate, you are on a tear. You're coming back. You've looked great in the last 2 events. You've got to be impressed with that.
Yeah, I want this bad. I want this.
Ladies and gentlemen, This guy is on the rise. He is from England, and he is called Mr. Shane Flowers. And happy birthday, little man. 5 years old here. Way! You enjoying your night at Giants Live? Yes, brother. A couple of years, you can get out here and do this yourself. Let's go. Here we go, ladies and gents. We got one more heat to contest, and we're going to introduce our athletes right now. 2 of them still to go. And in lane number 2. Oh, excuse me, here he is now. Alexi is on his way out. Let's give him a moment to settle himself. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, in lane number 1, he hails from Ukraine. Give a round of applause for Alexei Novikov! In lane number 2 is our Estonian rock. Raise it up for Rauno Hinda!
What a beautiful event, Neil.
And in lane number 3, it's the Georgian bull, ladies and gentlemen, Konstantin Janashia.
Height, strength, and endurance. Here we go.
The Boohoo Man sponsored carry and drag. Listen for the whistle from Darren Sadler. On the way we go, Bill.
Novikov with a little different grip. Look at that speed.
Incredible effort there from Alexei Novikov, and he starts to accelerate himself down the course. Janashia with those small, considered steps.
He took a chance, dropping that loop into the hook, and it seems to have paid off for him.
That's Novikov over the line. Tight between the Georgian bull and Reino Heinle. Rauno tight at the end, but I think the bull got it. Very, very close. We're going to have to check that with our referees because they were nip and tuck at the end, Bill. Exciting stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Alexei Novikov. 26-26, Bill, and that's the lead. 26-26 for Alexei. That's the lead.
Alexei, no chance to rest. The crowd wants to hear what it feels like going into those 220 beats per minute and with your heart. You took a chance on that grip, dropping the anchor into the loop. Complete confidence the whole way. How you feeling?
I feel now a little bit tired, but I think my power because I'm Ukrainian.
And Mr. Novi, you had the fastest time. You had the fastest time. A lot of that endurance training is really paying off, isn't it?
I'm not training this event. I'm not run with something like carry and drag, but it's first time I try and do well. So I don't know how it's possible. It's your support. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Alexei Novikov, I'll tell you, what a remarkable performer. He just gives his all. Thank you, young man. That's what it takes to be the world's strongest man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexei Novikov on fire as this competition progresses. Yes, Novikov. Bad man. And we will move into the ready money rounds in this competition. 2 more events to go. And a new one in the power stairs, which really should set the cat among the pigeons. We're looking now at the big screen at our overall scores. Oh, sorry, this is the carry and drag individually. And as you can see, very interesting story there. Alexei Novikov out there in front, 26-26. Kelvin de Ruyter, we said early on that was a really solid time, and indeed it proved to be. He was right there in the mix. 3rd place was the run we saw from Flowers, Kuriyaka. 4th, and Stoltman in 5th. Very interesting situation with the points as a result of that. So we are going to have the overall scores in just a second or two. As you can see, Alexei Novikov of Ukraine, the man on top, just ahead of Kelvin de Ritter from the Netherlands. Great effort there, the Dutchman. Shane Flowers in third position. Our new superstar from Dorset in England. Pavlo Kordiaka, who was great early on there, bumped all the way down to fourth position. But Ukraine in first and fourth. Luke Stoltman will hold firm, though, with a fifth place there. That's a good result for a man with such enormous quads. You can imagine the amount of blood that must have pumped into his legs there. And Ivor Smaugstelis rounds out the six. And in a moment or two, we'll have our overall scores, which will take us into the power stairs. After three events then, Ukraine is on top, Alexei Novikov. In second position, he's not going to be giving up easily, that's for sure. The Scotsman, Luke Stoltman. And Shane Flowers, whose worst event was the first event, has two very good events to come, so do not count him out. There is some 24 points up for grabs still to go here. So this could be anybody's, but Alexei Novikov has himself in an incredible position. And when you consider quite what he's been going through in Kiev recently, that really is a tremendous performance so far. Two more events to come. Let's have a little music, guys, and then we'll have the power stairs, and we'll talk you through that in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. So please take a break.
noche más. No te dejo de pensar. Dime la verdad. Y no vas a regresar. Tú juegas a perderme. Yo juego a que me quieres. Pero tú no quieres. No quieres. Pero tú no quieres. No quieres. Con promesas falsas me declaras guerra. Si quiero puedo ser letal. Cuídate la espalda. Tú juegas a perderme. Yo te dejaré ganar. Tú crees que me tienes. Ya no me vas a encontrar. Sabes que me quieres. Me quieres. Dime que me quieres. Me quieres.
Guys, we're just about ready to start the power stairs. There will be 4-way implements, and the guys have to carry them up the stairs. Before that, though, I just like to talk about a friend of ours who sadly passed away this week. He was a crew member here with Giants Live. He was a colossal fan of Strongman. He used to have an Instagram site called Deadlift Motivation and Strongman Motivation, and he had many, many followers. And Darren and I first met a man called Craig Tolley in Chiswick a number of years ago. He's the only guy I've ever known who wanted to use our footage and didn't just use it illegally. He got in touch with us, and we thought, wow, what a good guy he was. And we incorporated him into the crew, but Craig sadly had, I believe it was cancer that caused a number of brain operations necessary to try and help him recover from it.
but in the end, it just became too much, and I believe it was hospital. He slipped into a coma, and there was COVID as well, and there he is up on the screen. So if you don't know Craig, if you just join us, all of us in the Giants Live crew, just for a little bit of healing, because we really did love him very, very much. Just join us for a little minute of applause, please, folks, for Craig Tolley, who was just the biggest strongman fan you could ever imagine. He came from Middlesex, up in northwest London, near Wembley. Used to train at Genesis Gym. Thank you. Let's hear a round of applause, folks. Craig Tolley, we think about you, man. We love you very much, and we'll never forget you.
Greg made a difference in my life. He knew all the athletes. He knew what they were doing, where they were at. He did interviews. He contributed to Strongman in many great ways. He was truly an Iron Warrior and a fighter right till the end. What a remarkable man, and deserves a round of applause, loud enough so that he can hear you in heaven. Thank you so much, Giants Live audience.
Just a quick word, guys. To make these things happen, all these guys here that are working, a lot of them do it for the love of the sport, just like you guys are here. And Craig he loved strongman. He came to all the shows, he helped us out, never for financial gain, just for his own, he wanted to be involved in everything. So we'll miss him, and, R.I.P. Craig.
Thanks, Colin, for remembering a wonderful soul, one of our team.
Ed, would you help me, mate? Just do this, a little link for television. Look at those muscles, eh? Right. Oh, beastie. Here we go. Okay. Right. Our penultimate event tonight is going to be the power stairs. It's hard enough work getting up these stairs, but these guys are going to have to lift 4 implements. Oh, sorry, Big Sam. So I'm going to start this end, and we'll just work back to Ed. That's right? Start there, yeah? So our penultimate event is the power stairs, and it is hard enough walking up these stairs. They're about 18 inches high, each one of them. But what our guys have to do is pick up these 4 implements and carry them all the way to the top. They must be fully on, and then back down, get the next one. 75 seconds on the clock. But after deadlifting and all the other stuff, Ed, you're pretty fit these days, but this is a brutal 4th event.
It is. You're almost at a hindrance being the bigger and stronger guy in this event. You're almost better off being a little bit slender, because picking up that apparatus between big fat thighs makes it a lot harder. So, people like Janashia have got a great body shape for this. Not necessarily the strongest guys are going to win, but the bit more on the athletic side. And again, 12 reps of 200 to 250 kilo? That's, imagine getting 250 kilo on a bar in the deadlift and doing 12 reps. So these have got a big task ahead of them.
They do indeed. I guess Luke Stoltman, it's going to be difficult for him then. But also height, I imagine Kelvin de Ruyter will be looking forward to this event. The power stairs. Okay. Who are our first customers? Gavin on his own?
Come on, Bull. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time ever here at Giants Live will be the power stairs. And our first pairing, only one of our athletes is able to contest. Unfortunately, Rauno Heinle has had to withdraw from the competition. He's feeling the effects of that. And Gavin the Bull Bilton will go on his own in this one. The man from Wales will be the first of our athletes to go. And a new one, Bill Kazmaier. This is a new event unique. We spoke about it earlier. It's hard to see who's going to do well at this. Different schools of thought.
Anybody who's tall.
Gavin Bilton, baptism of fire. He'll be the first man to test it. Listen for the whistle. Excuse me, we're going to give him a little bit of an introduction for the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, lifting alone, representing Wales, he needs your support, Gavin the Bull Bilton. Listen for that whistle from Darren Sadler, and we will be underway for the first time with the power stairs. Here we go. And Gavin the Bull, smooth there, Bill, no hitches. .210 goes on, and you can feel the ground shake, Bill Kazmaier, with that one.
So very smooth and athletic, jumping from step to step.
Bilton, 250.
This is a handful of weight right here.
So taxing this, and you can see now it's really kicking in. Remember, we saw it with the deadlift ladder, Bill.
He's such a powerful athlete. Unbelievable. All the way to the top.
Gavin Bilton. I'll try and catch a word with Gavin. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bull, Gavin Bilton. We're going to catch a word with him over here. Let's just catch up with Dave, see what he got.
51.81.
51.81. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm with Gavin Bilton. Let's bring him over here. Let him just get a couple of breaths in. Quite taxing. Ladies and gentlemen, here with Gavin the Bull Bilton. Gavin, a brand new event here for Giants Live. Had you had the opportunity to test this out at all, mate?
No, it's the first time on it. I've done it before, about 2 years ago. That was really enjoyable. I liked it.
Now, you've just come off the deadlift ladder. A lot of people were saying earlier today that that was going to be really, really taxing and difficult. How do you think this is going to go down with most of the guys? Is this as hard as it looked? It looked absolutely brutal for us normal mortals.
Yeah, usually one of them deadlifts would be a session, but when you've got to pull 4 or 5, then you've got to do it again. But it's what the sport's all about. That's why it's one of the toughest sports on the planet.
Now, Gavin, you've taken some time out of the sport. You've come back. You're looking fabulous condition. And shortly, you're going to be heading over for World's Strongest Man. How's your thoughts and feelings about that? How do you see your form and your chances?
Yeah, this was a great one to come back to. I mean, what an amazing crowd. Yeah. First one back after my injury. A tough 6 months, but I worked hard and I'm here and I'm going to be the world's strongest man.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen, from Gavin the Bull Bilton. Gav Bilton with a great start, went alone in the power stairs, and that isn't easy. Very, very difficult to have no one to compete against there, to push you on. The most difficult job you can do. Didn't have the pair, and the Georgian Bull is taking a look at the equipment, making sure it's ready to go. He will go against the mighty Mr. Melstead of Iceland. Those are the next pair. Janasia and Melstead go next here on the power stairs. And now I was talking to Bill Kazmaier earlier today, and he felt like this could be a good event for the Georgian Bull. Bill, he's built for this. Janasia. The biggest traps in the game.
And the height and the power and the endurance to do all 4 of these.
Saw him do really well on the deadlift ladder. This could be another one. where we see this man excel. We'll just let the guys get into position, give him an intro. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, representing Georgia, raise it up for Konstantin Janasia. And in lane number 2, he is representing Iceland, Eyþór Mælstad. Power Stairs, Giants Live, Europe's Strongest Man 2022. And this one will be a difference maker. Many people tipped Janasia for the top. He's got that height, Mælstad. A little bit shorter, more difficult. Listen for that whistle to start them off. On the way we go, Janasia and Mælstad. Nothing to separate them on the 200. Quick over the ground is Janasia, the Georgian bull. Fluid technique there as he hits the top step. And Mælstad hanging on to his coattails there. 225 for the Georgian. Really solid again from Konstantin Janasia. And now he's starting to make that difference count as we hit the 250. And you can see the power kick in. There it is from the Georgian bull. And he enjoyed that one. Mælstad, hot on his heels, forcing that up there, trying to make it count. Couldn't quite hit the top on that occasion. I will need your support. And there it is. Bill Kazmaier is going to catch up with Konstantin Janasia. And that was a great time. We're going to check in with our referees, see what we had on that. 31:05, Bill, was the time on Konstantin Janasia.
Konstantin, very nice time. You're in the lead right now. I want to know what that fourth one felt like.
I like this event because I training this a lot and good results for me now.
You had so much speed. You're such a big man, but you're quick like a cat. Again, how did the 250 feel?
Easy.
Okay, Konstantin, nice job.
Thank you.
Konstantin Janasia, ladies and gentlemen, making all four look like big boys' toys. Now here's where the hard work comes in. All event long, the dream team busting their tails trying to unload these weights. 200's okay, but 250? Neil, somebody's a little bit sadistic here.
Just look at the guys lifting these implements off the stage. Two of the men on there, and these aren't weaklings. You've got Dave Warner and Darren Sadler, and it's hard for these lads.
Strongman competitors, both, and extremely proficient. Still got the power.
Ridiculously heavy weights, and these guys are already tired. The pain is real, the suffering is real. Welcome to Giants Live.
Yep. Best backstage crew in Strongman, that's for sure. These guys are, well, they're not earning their salt because they do this for free. They don't get paid for it. They're volunteers. They're incredible. Hats off. Dream team from Giants Live.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1. Raise it up for Marius Hulaha! And in lane number 2, it's all about the sexy for the man from Ireland. There it is, it's all real, ladies. Pa Honoiha! Here we go. The power stairs at Giants Live.
200 kilos. Quick feet. Great race. Bob, you got to put it all the way on. The rule states first one has to be all the way on, as well as the second and third, before you go to the next implement. That's 225. Marius with a 250, making it look easy. Nice time.
I'll tell you what, that's another solid time. O'Dwyer over the line as well. High success rate, but you can see how much these guys are feeling it. I'll try and catch a word with Marius Lalas. We haven't heard from Marius tonight. Marius, come over here, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, Lithuania's finest. Let's get a couple of cameras. Let Marius get a little bit of breath back. Marius, we were talking a moment ago about how hard tonight's events are. These are new events, and a lot of the guys haven't tried them before. Your brother was famously involved in a World's final with the power stairs involved, competing against Hathor. Had you tried this before?
No, never. It's the first time ever I did it. It felt all right. Well, that's tough.
Is it mostly just a cardio thing for you? Was it just exhaustion? Or is the weight as heavy as it looks?
I think it's that event exactly. That event is suited for tall people. It's like, you know, because we have to stand up all the way up. When tall people, they just halfway on the platform. So it's just, it doesn't benefit short people, let's say this way.
Now, just the stones to go. It's been a punishing evening, and the points are all over the place. You've just put in a solid time there. How are you feeling about that time? Do you feel happy with it? Was that sort of what you were expecting, or were you a little disappointed?
I don't even know, like, you know, it's a new event for me. So it kind of, I think that I'm finished, I'm happy, and then we'll see what's time is.
Ladies and gentlemen, going to be an interesting night on the scores. Marius Lalas, great to have him with us, Lithuania's finest, and from a real strength dynasty. The Lalas brothers were one of the original pairings of super strength siblings. Our next pair will be Ivers Smokestellis and the evergreen, ever popular Highland Oak. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, representing Latvia, please give a round of applause for Ivers Smokestellis. And in lane number 2, the reigning and defending champion, hailing from Scotland, he is the Highland Oak, Stoltman. Power Stairs, Giants Live 2022, here we go. And this matters so much now. The focus. How bad do you want it, Luke Stoltman? Underway we go. And the guys both attack this, and Stoltman fires that onto the top step. Accelerates down for that second, and it's important to be quick and precise. And Smokestellis loses time there, not positioning it correctly. No one knows better than Luke Stoltman how important that is, and the Highland Oak with a little stumble there, and he's trying now to improve his position. Smokestellis adjusts, Luke Stoltman adjusts, hands are off, and the Latvian with his nose in front
Luke Stoltman, Ivor Smaustelis. Bill Kazmaier is going to catch a word with the Scotsman. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Bill Kazmaier is with Ivor Smaustelis, and I can tell you, he is your new leader in the power stairs.
Ivers, you got to be thrilled. That was a fast race, and you did extremely well.
No, some still mistakes I could do faster.
Well, did you see that Luke was so close with you?
Yeah, I saw Luke was, at first he was in front of me, but then I knew I need to do faster.
And how'd that 250 feel?
Easy. In Latvia I held 275. I trained with that.
Well, that was a remarkable performance. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Mr. Baselis, Ivers, Mastelis, ladies and gentlemen. Great performance. Fast all the way through, quick like a cat.
Ivor Smaustelis with a remarkable time. Even more so, just as he was walking off there, Ivor said, I'm disappointed, I wanted 25. But to be fair, he has just come off the deadlift ladder. Not the best preparation. Now, speaking to Eddie the Beast Hall a few minutes ago, and he said, watch for the guys tonight that aren't necessarily the biggest men. Watch for the more narrowly built, athletic lads. They can move well with these implements. Well, if that's true, we might be looking at something very special coming up now, because the two guys that go next definitely fit that category. Firstly, representing Ukraine, Pavlo Koriaka. And representing England, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shane Flowers. Flowers and Koriaka. Here we go, Power Stairs 2022. Giants Live, Europe's strongest man. Listen for the whistle, and there we go. Both men explode and attack this one. And you can see the speed over the ground, Bill, attacking this.
Extremely quick. Weight's got to be all the way on the platform.
Saw Shane with a little adjustment. It cost him time there, but he's back down. And Koriaka is firing through this. Couldn't quite get it on, and both men have their hands off. We'll get a time on that in a moment, but both men really attack that hard. Now, if you look over at the equipment, doing a little trial run was Alexei Novikov. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call a professional strongman. Came out, a little test run. We've seen him do that often when we do tournaments. You'll see he'll come out when we're doing the frame carry. He'll pick up the frame carry and he'll take it back to the beginning of the course just to get a feel for that implement. That's his way of doing things, and let's be honest, it's served him pretty well. Novikov knows the importance of that professionalism. Let's get a round of applause for our Giants crew, because I'll tell you what, talk about put some effort in. Unbelievable. They've straightened out the equipment that moves the thing off the stairs. And you can bet Darren Sadler's taking notes to self. Get stronger hooks. Note to self, back shagged. I like how they just leave you to do that, Dave. Hey? How about that? You know what, mate? You're my favourite. Look at that, look. 175 years old, Dave, and he's still got an ass like that. Tell you what, he'll leather me for that when I get back to the hotel. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our next pair. Kelvin Drauta, Alexei Novikov. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, representing Holland, raise it up for Kelvin Drauta. All 6'8" of him. And in lane number 2, he is representing Ukraine, Alexei Novikov. Here we go, power stairs. Drauta, Novikov, last pair on the power stairs. Big explosive drive from the super tall Drauta. More challenging for Novikov. And Drauta again exploring to the top of the apparatus with that one. That height really giving him the advantage, but the raw top end power of Alexei. Nip and tuck. Drauta, how bad do you want it? Trying to force that up there, and it's Alexei with the power. And Alexei Novikov, hands off. The Ukrainian fires to the top of the platform. And he's happy with that one. We're going to catch a quick word with him. We'll let him get a moment to get his breath back. But ladies and gentlemen, I am with an absolutely elated Alexei Novikov. Alexei, you battled so hard. People felt that coming into this competition that your mind may be elsewhere, but you seem to always find a way. And tonight, you've looked back at your focus best. You must be happy with that display.
Yeah, true. I think I'm maybe not the strongest man today, but I'm the most motivated today. I think it's. I think. And of course, your support. Thank you, Liz.
Now, Alexei, this is a very difficult bit of apparatus. It's something we've never seen here before at Giants Live. You seem to take to it very well. You're not the tallest athlete out there, but your power is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's true. I really short, I think, for this event, but I never trained this before. Never try. Just in the hall today before we went this. But I think it's pro level. It's high level in strongman. Today, all sportsmen wear the highest level in the world. Thank you very much for this event, for this competition. Thank you very much.
Now, only one event left, Alexei. The Stones. You're in a fabulous position, a commanding position. How difficult is it to keep your focus at this stage going into this last event?
I hope hold this first position. I don't dream about this first place, but now it's possible for me, and I will be work the hardest how it's possible for me. I do all for this. I think I can do show good result in stones.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're going to cheer him on. It's an honour and a pleasure to have him with us here in Leeds one more time. Former world's strongest man, representing Ukraine, Alexei Novikov.
Okie doke, we're going to have our scores in just a second while our phenomenal crew do their bit. Big Roy, huffing and puffing. Way. What we're going to do now, while we set up our Atlas stones, is we're going to have a little auction. But before that, we're going to go through our scores. So this is how it stands for the power stairs. And in the end, it was Ivor Spaukstelis. Excellent work from the Latvian, finishing all 12 in 27 seconds. He said to me beforehand he was going to do well at this. And look at this, there's some rather nice splits here in times. A second behind Pavlo Kordiaka. In a good performance for Ukraine after a bad start in the log. So was Spaukstelis and so was Flowers. Isn't that interesting? Those who did very well in the power stairs, none of them did particularly well in the log. So Shane Flowers there, grabbing a third place, 29 seconds, a second or so behind Kordiaka. And then Luke Stoltman, well, he did pretty well in the log. Fourth place for him, 30 seconds. And Alexei Novikov, a couple of tenths behind him in fifth position. Well, that is interesting. All men finishing all 12 in the end, 51 seconds for Gavin Bilton there. I thought 48 seconds. Interesting split of times there, that's for sure. So, our overall scores then, where are we at the moment? Overall, 40 points. Alexei Novikov leads. Goodness me, Luke's gained 1 point on him. They will be the final pair in the Atlas Stones, gunning for the bronze medal tonight. It's going to be a battle, I think, between Shane Flowers and Pavlo Kordiaka. We could have two Ukrainians or potentially two Brits on the podium. Janashia, he's still in with a shout of the bronze. And then outside chances with Marius Lalas. It's hard to see how he'd get on the podium, but another good performance by him. Ivor Spaukstelis, Melsted, Reuter, who's pulling back some important points, O'Dwyer, Heinler, and then Bilton. So there we go. That'll be our pairings. We'll go in reverse order of their points on the final event, the Atlas Stones, as soon as it's set up. Before then, we're going to have a quick auction. Let me tell you who the auction's for. It's for Giants Lives Tour Charity. We have teamed up with Kidscape. And Kidscape, what they do is they offer hope and help to thousands of children and families. It's all about support with bullying. And bullying is something that's utterly despicable, as we all know, and something that we would like to do as a group of fairly big men. We think it's our duty to help with these kind of things. And therefore, somewhere else Kidscape does, they provide practical support, training and advice to challenge bullying and protect young lives. And some little statistics about them. 1 in 5 children have been bullied online. At least one child in every classroom suffers bullying every day. So there you go. It's something I think we can all do with supporting. Hopefully we have some big hitters in the audience who will support it with some big bids for our magnificent painting here. Well, just hang on a second here for this drilling. This fabulous painting was done by John Charles. I'm not sure where he is, but he's around here somewhere, and I'll get him out. He was the man who did the Eddie Hall painting a few years back after the 500 kilos. And there was, in the end, 2 bidders. We had a gym owner against a gambler. So I'm hoping there's some big hitters in the audience. In the end, it was the gym owner who won. But gym owning is only what he did on the side. Turns out he was a banker as well. So hopefully someone like that is sitting in the audience with some big bucks. We have every one of the guys here tonight, plus the legends who have signed it. It is, of course, of Tom Stoltman. If you can't see it over there, hopefully you can. Hopefully you can see it on the camera. So what we'd like to see is a few people who are willing to put their money where their mouth is, help us out, at least raise a few hundred. Who knows, maybe 1,000 for this? I don't know. We are hopeful. So Kidscape is what this is all about. Are we ready to start the auction? Hey, are we ready to start the auction? Right, you've all just bid 500 quid. All you got to do is put your hand up, signal over to me, make sure you know. Should we start this? Could we start this as high as 500? Or should we start it a little lower? Should we go for 500? Let me just see. 500 quid. Look at that man over there. You haven't had a load of beer, and this is going to be a nightmare in the morning, have you? What's your name out of interest? Steve. All right, Steve is in the lead with 500. Do I hear 600? 600 pounds. Lady over there, you've got your hand up. What's your name? Emily. 600. Do I hear 700? What's your name, sir? £1,000. I love it. You can tell a businessman here. £1,000 it's done, all right? All right, are you serious? You're going to go to 1,000? Do I hear 1,100? I like it. The sound of confidence. What's your name, sir? Jason. Do I hear 1,200? You just took a huge gulp of beer there, was it? And then went, yes! Your name? Zoe. She sounds posh as well. She's got a few quid here. 1,300! 1,300! Was that 1,300, sir? What's your name? Tom. Are you hoping someone goes 1,400? 1,400, anybody? What's your name, sir? Alec, 1,500. For real? Alec, 1,500? Okay. There's a man, I like it. Good man, Alec. 1 second here. Shall we go 1,600? Down there. This is going fast here. Well, 1,700. Let's see if anyone wants to jump in. 1,700. They're still there. 1,800. He's still here, Alec. 1,800. You don't even look remotely fussed either. Is anyone going to beat 2,000? 2,000 pounds, anybody? You'll give me 2 grand? What's your name, sir? Craig. Craig's giving me 2. Who's going to go straight out? 2,500 and just go mad? Are you serious, madam? What is your name? Kirsten? Are you serious, Kirsten? Will I see you again if I agree with you? Okay? We're going to bring you out here. Are you sure about this? Well, okay, we're on 2,500. Will anyone just go absolute balls to the wall, scream it out, 2,750? Okay. 2,750, sir. You want $3,000? I know your face. Where are you from? Crime Watch. Joking. What's your name, sir? Deborah. Strange that. $3,000. I love it. You man. Okay. And woman. Deborah. $3,000. This is the last chance. I'm going to go to, it's a big time. We're jumping up to 3,500 pounds. If you want skin in the game, you've got to go to 3,500. Do I see 3,500? Kirsten. Can you hold this for 1 second, Zoe? 3,500 pounds. I'm coming back over here. This is serious stuff here. This is really serious. It's for charity. $4,000. Do I see $4,000 anywhere here? Does that mean it's me $4,000, or does it mean $5,000? Are you serious? $5,000 over here to Deborah. But there's two Deborahs. Are you serious? Okay, I'm looking around here. $5,000. We're not messing around. We're not messing around here. It's going to go to 5,500 pounds. At the moment, it's on $5,000. 5,500 pounds to be the big dog, to rule the night. If not, it goes to Deborah and Deborah. Going once. Do I see 5,500 anywhere? Going twice. Your last chance. Or Deborah and Deborah are our winners. It's going to go for 5,000 pounds. Sold. Come on out, sir. Come on out, madam. Come, please, please, please. You're going to receive it from my beautiful assistant, Eddie Hall. Deborah, you sound Scottish?
Yeah, I am.
Where are you from? Somewhere in Scotland.
Ballock.
Ballock. Excellent. Beautiful.
Tell you about Edinburgh, Ballock.
I know both of them. Yeah, no, a lot of people know Ballock. It's just where the Highland Games are, of course. Yeah, Ballock Highland Games is very famous. Is that your husband over there?
Yep.
Okay. Who's the one paying the money? We'll do that afterwards. You're paying the money.
Me.
Deborah, the real Deborah. It's for Kidscape. It's a bullying charity. We thank you very much for doing this. This is enormously kind of you. Well, obviously, we've got Eddie Hall here to hand over this rather magnificent... Where's John Charles, the artist? Where is John? Because I want to get a photo with John as well. He's a brilliant artist. John, where are you, mate? Please come over and see me. This guy he's doing all the stars. Painter of the stars. He did Eddie Hall, of course. There we go. Let's hand over, the official handing over. Let's get a wee photo for the website, Facebook, all that good stuff. You sure you don't want to come in the photo? Thank you. Let's have a huge round of applause for Deborah. Magnificent. Thank you ever so much. Deborah from Ballock, giving £5,000 to Kidscape Bullying Charity. Thank you so much, Deborah. We do appreciate. So Ed wants to make sure it doesn't get damaged, so he's going to take it over there. Good on Ed. So we can enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, folks, for taking part in that. Thank you, sir, for kicking it off there. He's my mate, actually. He never would have coughed up the money. Well done. Someone had to pretend to start it. No. My mate Steve. All right. Could I please have one last round of applause then? This one, we need this for the cameras now. For our winning bidder, Deborah! And we've got him on tape. He's now sweating it. He wants a picture with Ed. Come on over here. He was hoping to do it subtly, but now he's got me on a microphone. Where's Ed? Yeah, he's over there. Okay. Come on, everybody. So his real name's Ian, I found out. Ian and Deborah. Thank you ever so much. Probably Luke Stoltman fans, I'd guess. Hey? Daz?
Smash through the game. Seen I change right in front of my eyes, right in front of my building, right in front of my left. One step till I fly free fall from the ceiling. Hit the right, not loud, but I'm a not. And all of my dogs got the same mind, the same time as I do. And I was different since day one. Devil riding when the night fall, God smiling when the day come. I'm A1, A1 for life. Get a new fight. One hand and two dice. One hand and two dice. Now.
Sorry to be boring, but can we get back to business here? 3, 2. And the final event is, of course, the Atlas Stones. These enormous balls of sandstone have to be lifted up here onto the plinths. The lightest first, it goes down to the heaviest. Who better to tell us all about it than our referee, Darren Sadler? Goodness me. Will they finish all of them? That last one's colossal.
Yeah, this time the 180 is a bit bigger, so it makes it a bit harder. But yeah, I think most of the guys will finish it. They're very tired after the power stairs, but it's a traditional strongman event and standard to finish on the Atlas Stones.
There is no other way. It's the cornerstone. It's the Atlas Stones. Yeah! Here we go. I want to be so
Shout out to a couple sponsors. SBD, thank you so much. Silverback, you're awesome. These are the Castle Stones. Hey Car, thank you. Boohoo Man, great clothes. Without you guys, this event wouldn't be possible. Thank you so much for contributing to the prize money and all it takes to run a Giants live show.
The Castle Stones, our last event, Gavin Bilton will go alone. Difficult situation for him, but we're going to get it underway. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, representing Wales, please raise it up for Gavin, the Bull Bilton. Here we go. Castle Stones, the time to be set. Listen for the whistle from Darren Sadler. Gavin, the Bull Bilton. And there it is. Guard sprints to the far side and hits that first one. Huge drive, Bill, and there's the second.
Pretty tough to go by yourself. He's doing a remarkable job. One motion all the way to the top. See if he doesn't get on 4. Yep. Beautiful move.
Stone number 5 fighting all the way for Gavin Bilton. Successful return here, and there's the fifth stone. Gavin, the Bull Bilton.
And that's a nice time. Great effort, Gavin Bilton.
And Bill Kazmaier will catch a word with our Welshman.
Gavin, remarkable effort going by yourself. That is not easy. You went through 4 with one motion. What were you thinking on the 5th?
I was going to try it, but I thought I'd rather finish it than fail it, so I'm happy with that.
Well, the Stones come down to making 0 mistakes, and you didn't make a glitch all the way through. You're looking fantastic in Stones.
Yeah, it was a tough 6 months to come back. I think I retired about 20 times, but yeah, it's a great team here. They support me all the way, and I'm here to stay.
All right, great performance. Gavin Bilton, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Awesome athlete. Fantastic future in strongman.
Great to have the Bull back with us here. The first directed in Giants Live. Our next 2 athletes just coming out, getting themselves ready. It will be Pa O'Dwyer and Kelvin Derauta. The Irishman and the Dutchman. Pa O'Dwyer come on with the shirt off, 1 for the ladies. And Kelvin Derauta finishes his night here. He'd love to finish big with a good stone run. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, this young man hails from Ireland. There it is, ladies. It's all real. Raise it up and show your appreciation for the big sexy Pa O'Dwyer. And in lane number 2, representing the Netherlands, please give a big round of applause for Kelvin Derauta. Successful debut, and it will finish here. Listen for the whistle. And they are away. Derauta, that height, sprints down to the far side and hammers the first stone on. O'Dwyer is right there with him, and a little stumble there from the Dutchman allows O'Dwyer to edge in front. But Derauta fires back with the 4th, and that was impressive.
Come on, Pa, make it happen. Let's go, Calvin, neck and neck. Do this.
Oh, very, very close and hard to decide. I'll tell you what, full toe finish, my God. Somebody tell me who won that one. I have not a clue.
Neil, I'm not referee, but that was too close to call. What a beautiful performance by both of our athletes.
We're going to keep hold of both guys a moment because I have absolutely no idea who won that. That was a photo finish if ever we've seen one. Super close. We're going to catch up with these guys. I'm going to just grab a quick word with Kelvin de Rota. Kelvin, your first ever night here at the Giants Live. How did you find it, brother?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's a dream that's come true. I trained hard for this. I'm happy that I'm standing here. I make a little mistake with the stone, but I hope that I'm first.
It was so close we had to check on the cameras, and Kelvin just beaten by a microsecond.
Literally nip and tuck. Bill Kazmaier is with Pa O'Dwyer. Pa, they don't get much closer than that, brother.
Pa, you know, oftentimes the night before I tell you to keep your hands off. I guess you didn't get your hands off this fast enough.
Well, I definitely didn't take that advice last night. I actually hit a PB. I went 5 times.
Well, 5 stones, remarkable time and speed. It's just get those hands off once it's in the hole.
Yeah, look, today didn't go right for me at all. It was mistake after mistake after mistake, but it's a learning point and I'm ready to go to World's Strongest Man.
You really are Ireland's strongest man, and you're headed to Worlds. Great job, Pa O'Dwyer.
Cheers, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic athlete. Photo finish. They're both winners, champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin de Rota, Pa O'Dwyer. We will move to our next 2 athletes. And it will be Eithor Ingolson Milstead and Ivar Smogstelis of Latvia. I think you got to. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, Eithor Milstead of Iceland. And in lane number 2, representing Latvia, raise it up for Ivers Smogstelis. Listen for the whistle from Darren Sadler. Here we go, Castle Stones. Milstead firing that up there. Smogstelis right on his heels. But look at this from the Icelander. Eithor Milstead has left him in reserve. And the man is finishing incredibly strongly there. And that is impressive. Both men right on the ragged edge. We'll check in with the times there. Edged by Ivar Smogstelis with the win there. Super tight again. Nothing to choose between these guys. And remember, it's the hands off the stone that's important. You've got to position the stone and get the hands off the stone. First man to get free of the implement. And that's what makes the difference there. And it was very, very close, Bill.
What an amazing race, Neil. This is what it's all about at Giants Live. Coming down to the last event, the Castle Stones. Every time, fastest man wins.
Third time they've had to look at the cameras this evening just to make sure who was fastest, who got the hands off first. It looked like on stone number 4 that it was all over, but not at all. You can see the time there. Smogstelis, 24:34 with the win. the Latvian. And our next two athletes making their way out now will be the Georgian Bull, Konstantin Janashia, and the Lithuanian, Marius Lalas, one of my personal favourite strongmen in the world, Lalas. Absolutely great guy, this fella. Super humble, super powerful. Konstantin just having a little check through, making sure everything's positioned correctly. And one more time, we'll introduce these guys for the TV. Firstly, going in lane number 1, this man hails from Lithuania. Raise it up for Marius. And in lane number 2, he hails from Georgia. Raise it up for the Georgian Bull, Konstantin Janashia. Here we go, Castle Stones to finish the day. Big drive there, nothing to separate the lads on that stone. Oh, the second, tight, Bill.
Very deliberate at placing the stone right into the crevice.
Little advantage there from Konstantin. Just as we saw in the power stairs, finishes so strongly. There is 5, and it's Janashia, the Georgian Bull, with the win in that heat. Marius suffering a little bit there at the end, pulled something, and Hayes had enough. Pulled something there potentially in the calf or the back of the leg. We're going to catch a quick word with the Georgian Bull, Konstantin Janashia. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Quick joke for you. How many strongmen does it take to change a t-shirt? Look at the traps on Janashia. Look at that. And that's what's the important message there, ladies and gentlemen. No words required. Konstantin Janashia, beautiful show of support here. And look at the state of that man's back. Oh, I'll tell you what. Back like a dragon's ass.
Good, and you, all good? Yeah. It's all bullshit, but you got to do it, haven't you? Yeah, you got to do the right thing.
Talking about people who've had a great night here in the debut.
Yeah, I know.
Look at the next two athletes that are coming out. Shane Flowers of England, this first Europe's strongest man, and he has performed exceptionally. We saw him compete out of his skin at Britain's. He's come back in even a higher level, and he's done it again. No less so, the man from Ukraine, Koryaka, who's also had an incredible performance. These men have just gone through the roof. Show your appreciation one more time for these lads. Flowers just making sure that tack is applied. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, in lane number 1, he is representing Ukraine, Pavlo Koryaka. And in lane number 2, representing England, raise it up one more time for Shane Flowers. Here we
go. Castle Stones and the Giants Live. We are on the way, and both men charge down the course, and the first stone fired up there. Both remarkably quick, Bill.
Pablo's smoking. Shane's caught up to him. It's all about holding on.
Super fast on 4, and it's all going to come down to this last stone, and Flowers attacks it, loses a little bit of purchase there. Korniaka with the finish, and the man from Ukraine really enjoyed that a lot. Shane just trying to find the tacky on there, and that's enough for Shane Flowers. Doesn't want to finish with an injury. I'm going to leave it there.
Hopefully that's just a cramp in his left arm.
Going to try and catch a word with both men. Shane, Pablo, come out here, guys. Just going to let Shane get looked at there. Potential bicep issue. Hopefully nothing serious. Just a little bit of cramp. I'm hoping that is the case. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this afternoon I was stood with this fella. He came out into this empty arena and he said, wow, this is a dream. I can't wait to compete tonight and I hope I can do well. What do you think, guys? I am here with Pablo Korniaka. Pablo, your people, your country going through so much right now. Very difficult times for you to come and to perform at your best. But I can honestly say that was one of the most impressive debuts I think we've ever seen here in Giants Live. You must be pleased.
First of all, I want to say glory to Ukraine. Ukraine will win. Slava Ukraini. I know if I want to get top 3, I must win one this event from Shane, but I feel some trouble in my left biceps, but everything is okay. I hope I get top 3. And I want to say big thanks to Leeds, to UK. Thank you! And Slava Ukraini!
Now, one more question I want to ask, and I know these guys want to know. We have loved you competing here in Giants Live. Can we look forward to seeing Pablo Korniaka back here at this event again?
I hope so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pablo Korniaka! Incredible performance. First time out from the man from Ukraine. Here we go. 2 more athletes remain. Could it be any more intense? 2 men who are familiar with the feeling of winning huge titles, and tonight will be no different. First direct arena, one more time. We're going to raise it up for these guys, and we want you to rip the roof off this place. Firstly, in lane number 1, he is the reigning and defending Europe's strongest man, and he's representing Scotland. Raise it up for the Highland. Oh, Stoltman! And in lane number 2, this man is representing Ukraine. He is the former world's strongest man. Raise it up for Alexei Hrovikov! Here we go, and look at the pace over the ground from both these men attacking that. Novikov again throws that second stone, and there, the third, and Stoltman closed the gap on him. Stoltman maybe in front there, and that's incredible from the Highland Boat. Really attacking that one.
So fast.
I'll tell
so
you what,
powerful.
I have no idea who got that again. It's another super close finish. Wow. Wow.
Brothers in strength. These guys are amazing.
We're going to be going to the cameras again, I believe. Ladies and gentlemen, Luke Stoltman and Alexei Novikov in an absolute photo finish. No idea who got it. We'll wait for the decision from our referees and exactly who was in front because it was supremely tight.
Just
Nothing
incredible.
to choose.
So incredible. Photo finishes all the way through the Castle Stones. What a remarkable event. Giants Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to catch a word with our athletes. I'm going to start with this man. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to just draw your attention down here to the man I'm standing with. He has been on a roller coaster of emotions tonight, as he so often seems to do. The Highland Oak, Luke Stoltman. Luke, what a dramatic competition. You always seem to bring the best out of each other, you and this fella. And it went to the wire, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, I have no idea who won that one. I don't know whether you guys talked about it, but intense stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm more emotional tonight competing with Alexei after what he's gone through. Absolutely incredible. Alexei deserved to win this tonight. What he's done, what he's gone through. There's not an athlete like Alexei Novikov in the sport of strongman. And it's a privilege to know him, to call him a friend, and to call him a competitor. He's absolutely amazing. So I take my hat off. I love him. Amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Luke so often does, beautifully said, you guys obviously train together. He's been up to train with the Stoltmans, and you've often spoken about what an incredible athlete he is. The last time at World's Strongest Man, we saw you two guys in the same group. You're both getting on a plane very soon to go back over there. This must really whet your appetite for another big fight over there, mate.
Oh, I'm ready. This wasn't the best events for me. I'm ready. I'm just getting warmed up. You know, this is going against this group of guys. I'm ready to take that title. There's no stopping me now. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Highland Dog, Luke Stoltman. Yes, Novikov. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the new Europe's Strongest Man, Alexei Novikov. Alexei, incredible performance here this evening. You must be delighted to win a title of this magnitude, this scale, when your country is going through what it's going through right now. You've shown the strength and determination that the world is seeing from your nation.
Thank you very much for the support. I feel it. It's true. Thank you, it's first of all. А також я хотів сказати трошки на українській мові. Ця перемога я присвячую Україні. Ми переможемо, ми найсильніші, запам'ятайте це. Не буду казати нічого поганого про публічно, але ми найсильніші, запам'ятайте це. Ми виграємо. І ми будемо найквітучіша країна на планеті. Ми вже найпопулярніша на даний час. Ми будемо жити дуже гарно. Я вам це обіцяю. Я багато подорожую і знаю, що Україна це дійсно найкраща країна. Я не хочу жити ні в якій іншій країні, крім України. Слава Україні!
Ladies and gentlemen, Europe's Strongest Man 2022, Mr. Alexei Novikov of Ukraine. Alexei, one more question that everybody here inside the arena around the world wants to know. You're now Europe's Strongest Man. Are we going to see you return to the summit of strongman and become world's strongest man once again in 2022?
I really very hope of this, and of course I want to say I very appreciate all strongman community, and the best friend from UK it's Luke Stoltman and Dale. Tom Stoltman too, but he's not here. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You're a real man. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight belongs to this man. Alexei Novikov of Ukraine is Europe's Strongest Man 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to move swiftly onto our podium. Please stay with us, and I want to say a massive thank you to all of you for your support. As always here, absolutely outstanding throughout this evening, and we do hope you've enjoyed tonight's show. We want to retain as many of you as we can to get these guys on the podium and show your appreciation for what they've achieved this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look up at the big screen, you will see the official results of Europe's Strongest Man, and what a story it tells. Incredible. In fourth place, our debutant, Pavlo Koriaka. What an impressive performance. Shame